Hey, thank you for the follow. Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey there, Miss Bifflechips. Hey there, Coda. Hope everybody's doing great. It does look like I've been dropping some frames, but hopefully not too much. I think that was just when Minecraft was loading during the switch or something. I don't really know, but welcome everybody. We're back with some more prison server today. I've been playing a little bit off stream, excuse me, as you probably would expect, and been having a lot of fun. Been watching a lot of different streamers as well. Let me go ahead and jump over to my cell, just so that we, move away from spawn for a little bit. But as you can see on the the right side, I guess, yeah, on the right side over here, we're at Prestige 13 currently. So we've made up quite a bit. I did end up getting the X pick, which is great. It's been a lot of fun to watch or to play with. And it looks like Lily's also laying in her or sitting in her bed right now. She just got there, so let's go ahead and zoom out and show Lily in her majesty. We do have the chat still covered over there. I actually haven't seen very much curses or anything like that since since that one day where that one person was kind of being just aggressive is the kind of the best way to put it. But yeah, so we have our own cell over here, though it's not a permanent cell. I still haven't gotten into any of the permanent stuff. What we currently have excuse me, is we're working on getting ourselves some balance over here. Thank you for the lurk, Sally one. Hope you're doing amazing. Excuse me. I can show you guys what I took for prestiges. So the original one was night vision and auto smelt. Those are the ones we already had, and then we added explosive. We have now fortune 2 as our base. We have efficiency 1 as our base, and then we have I think a gold pick is the is that right, or is it the stone pick that's the base? I think it's the gold pick is our current base. We don't have any prestige points, and then I think I put 1 into the sale multiplier. I think that's all I've done so far. I'm kind of thinking I want to do this one, but I think we're gonna wait till in the 20 levels, because once you get to 21, every prestige actually gives you 3 prestige points for each level. So then it would just be like 3 levels for us to get the keep cell, because right now we're actually using up Advocar's place still. They actually gave us a few more chests. Originally we only had 2 chests here, or maybe even 3, and so they gave us a bunch more. Excuse me. We had a bunch of elixirs of mining given to us from Bozzy. So if anybody needs an elixir of mining, I can hand some out. We also got a handful of potion of luck, just luck number 1, not luck 2. Again from Bozzy, which was awesome. This is what we currently have for our inventory. We have a handful of netherite, a bunch of scrap. I don't know why I'm keeping these, but that's what I've been doing. What we're going to be working on today is filling up the diamonds here, and maybe even a couple into here. And then this is what we're currently looking at for emeralds. So just a few. And we did end up getting a single chorus fruit. So a chorus fruit brings us to a new mining area, which we haven't actually been to.
Thank you for that follow.
I don't entirely think it would be the greatest thing for us to go to just yet. So, you know, I don't think I'm going to worry about that. But we do have one, because right now those chorus fruits, if we look, chorus fruit, they currently, you can't see this, but they currently sell for apparently like 10 trillion for one, or 1.5 million for one, or 1.1 million for one. That's weird. I think somebody's doing a little bit of money movement or something. I don't really know. I don't know. You doing good? Chilling, playing some more Skyrim. Nice. That sounds like fun. Let me show you guys. Is the game muted? It was. Let me show you where we've been mining, what we've been doing. Because yeah, we've definitely progressed a bunch since the last time we were here. So we typically mine over here in these mines here. Oh, I have my expect turned off. I did end up adding something that allows me to, you know, turn off expect with a single mouse click, which is nice. Essentially what it does is it runs the command /pick explosive in the chat, you know, which is really handy. So this is what I've been doing a lot of, just literally here, just mining. All we're trying to, okay, hello. All we're trying to do is, you know, get a bunch of diamonds, get a bunch of emeralds, all that good stuff. Okay, I guess Dan's done. So then we're here. So yeah, and this is all we end up doing, you know. So you leave 2 layers for the person above you, and then you keep moving around everywhere. Thank you everybody for the follows, I appreciate it. Still get crashes, but nowhere near as many. I'm sorry to hear that. And so those that may be new, we are family friendly here as well. Feel free to chat, but please do make sure to you know, watch your language in chat. You know, you don't have to worry about being banned for the first offense or anything like that. So, you know, it should be good. But yeah, please do keep that in mind. But welcome everybody. And so we do obviously get the streamer drops as you would normally get in this server. So yeah, I really appreciate everybody lurking out there. Thank you. We when we logged in, we got ourselves, I know, oh, I can't see it anymore either. We did get ourselves a handful of drops from OMS, from Tick, from, you know, a whole bunch of people. What the heck is Dan doing? It can be a little confusing to get the proper, you know, mining spot, and it does take a bit of effort. I wanted to jump down before Finn, just to be greedy, you know. But yeah, so what's really interesting is by having this many people mining in this one area, you actually reset the mines super quickly. Do you have to be on the server to receive drops? You do not. As long as either your Minecraft name is the same as your Twitch name, or you ran the /Twitch command and linked your Twitch account. And I'm pretty sure your name was the same, right? It didn't have like a 1 or anything in it. And chat, if I miss an emerald, be sure to yell at me, okay? Oh. Okay, I guess he's waiting. Are we here? Nope, one more. See, like I said, it can be a little tough to get it properly there. Oh, I also wanted to take a look. So I took the smooth, I forget what it was called. Let's take a peek. So they had this easy on the eyes texture pack for obsidian, and I made a modification to it. I want to take a look at the obsidian over here. Yeah, so I think it's a little bit lighter, and I like it. I kind of reversed the colors and then changed the outer color to be a little bit more purple than the cyan color. I think I like the way that it looks. We don't do very much with obsidian right now, although I have been flossing a little bit of red just because, you know, we all kind of give back, right? Because while we were in red, a lot of people helped us out by, you know, flossing the different layers for us. So we would go over there and do the same thing. And the way I would typically do it is by going over there, and what you can do is you can place a block here with X-Pick and then break it. And so you can kind of end up doing that relatively quick, but you do end up kind of spamming your mouse. So it's not, I don't really think it's going to be very stream friendly, because pretty sure my microphone will pick up everything there. Wow, they go fast. Whoops, sorry, Dan. Oh, you're okay. Where are we here? Right there. They go real fast through here. So you try not to slow them down by messing up the corners. 47 mods affecting all matters of textures, graphics, armors, and even spells. Oh, neat. Oh, I also forgot to mention I added, I think I added haste. I did end up doing haste one and speed one. So I'm not entirely sure what I'd like to add for those things. There's a lot going on in chat. It's been a very busy server the last couple days as well, and the server is handling it very, very well. There's a they had the new update for Minecraft 1.20, and they put out an update for the server to be able to use it. Hey Neil, how you doing today? So that means people on Bedrock can actually do, whoops. Yep, you took me down. But yeah, so that's really cool that they set that up and actually have everything going over there. So even if you're on 1.20 Minecraft, you can still join the server, which is pretty cool. I hope you can figure out what's I hope you can figure out what's causing the crashes, Coda. So yeah, we have auto sell happening for everything except for diamonds and of course emeralds. Emeralds don't get auto sold at all. Because no shops actually, or no store shops take emeralds. And we don't really have enough emeralds yet to I think, to gamble, but we're probably going to gamble on this stream and only use the luck 1 potion too, which is, could be better. Whoops, went way too far there. But yeah, it's still very mesmerizing to just go through here and just mine. When we were doing this before and just doing the 2x2 mining, that was a different kind of mesmerizing. Now we're just kind of going back and forth and taking the whole place out, which is pretty cool. This is definitely a lot more fun to empty the whole floor. It feels fun. But yeah, the X-Pick, it has just made things so quick. It's been great. But for those on the server, hope you guys are doing real well. making tons of money. There is lots of people on. Oh, it does look like the ping thing actually worked. I added another mod to be able to show the ping amount versus the bars, which is pretty cool. We did it again. Keep going a little too low. It's because I can't control the pick very well. Happy birthday to somebody in chat. Happy birthday. There is so much going on in chat. But yeah, I've been playing a little bit, and like I said, I've been playing a lot offline, because I don't know, like I said, it's very mindless. You can just kind of sit here and just mine. You don't have to pay attention to anything, and it's just been a lot of fun. I still don't know what's keeping me in the game, other than, maybe just repetition, I guess. Maybe that's all it is. I don't really know. Let's take a whoops. Let's jump over here real quick, and I can at least show you guys what I was doing over here, because I can use I can mine out the area like this, and the problem is did that? No, some reason that worked, because otherwise we're doing this, which is definitely not very fast. But if we place a block in front of it, but we have to kind of spam it as we're going through. So it's not like, I almost feel like I need some sort of a macro to just quickly hit my left click, because if I hold down both at the same time, it ends up placing, but it also ends up breaking one. So it's almost like there's there must be some sort of timing to make it work when you have both. So what I found is the easiest to make it work is you hold down right click and then you spam left click. Okay, I guess I can start trying to add some GGs in here. But we're getting a little lucky with emeralds over here, which has been nice. I suppose the other thing I could do is I could like mute my mic while I'm while I'm clicking through here, but this is one of the main reasons I wasn't planning on doing this sort of mining when we're on stream, because obviously myself, I don't really care about the clicks, but I know my microphone picks it up, especially when I'm talking. Well, he's just kind of sitting there just staring. Ooh, double emerald twice. I guess that's a thank you to whoever was above us, because they left the emerald for me. But yeah, you can go still pretty quick, but when I timed it, because what I did was I reset my money stats, and I did a layer of this, and then I did a layer of that, and it seemed like they were real close to the same. So because of that, I was just like, I'll just stick with the easy side, because this one feels slower because of how much effort it really needs to mine through everything here. Have a good one, Beth. And then we just take out the middle and hope we didn't miss anything. Alright, all that stuff is good. Nothing else left over? Yeah. So, but that's the other thing that we could do. We definitely don't have, efficiency for it. Okay, I actually did it correct. Good job, me. But yeah, so then over here, it's much nicer. Okay, well, I'll start it off. Dang it, I did it wrong. is just because I'm that good. All right. I guess I'm going backwards over here. Oh, that's interesting. So most of the stores are all sold out. Interesting. Because everybody's been using all the stores and nobody's been around to refill them. Did I miss an emerald? No? Okay. I'm really tempted to add the other texture pack, which makes emerald blocks very obvious. But I haven't. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could do this where you just go down 3 times and then you're on the level. Okay. I can think about that. But yeah, and so I do plan on playing Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode tomorrow, because I meant to do it, you know, Monday, and I did not. So I will definitely be getting in there, because we need to set up the blood altar and get that going for ethereal slates, because we're going to need a bunch of them. Oh, there's an emerald. Nice. Where am I there? Ooh, nice. I haven't really gotten a pattern down of mining these levels. As I've seen a bunch of people do them, and everybody kind of has their own thing. Hey Beth, hope everybody's doing well. I'm doing well. Hope the same for you. I hope you and Sue got your cells all worked out. And so hopefully you understood what I was talking about, where you know, when you prestige and you know, you each lose your cells when, you know, the person prestiges. I saw you definitely got the items out, so I'm assuming that means you got yourself a cell. Got it sorted. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah, and so I end up using my cell as, you know, a teleportation area, essentially, so that I can teleport over to Evikar's cell. And every time I prestige, I just have to buy it again. But yeah, so really, if anybody out there that isn't already on the server likes to mine in Minecraft, I think you'll really like this style. Have your stuff moved into Sue for prestiging in the morning. Nice. Hands are too tired. Been going for 12 hours. Nice. Very nice. There, yep, okay. So the mines that are out in the chorus and the 55 mines, it sounds like those are even bigger. Well, I know the 55 mines are bigger, but it seems like the chorus mines are bigger as well. I guess Lily's finally starting to lay down. She's like, okay, fine, I'm not getting any treats. I see an emerald. Hello. It's the birthday party? Wait, what's going on? There's something going on in chat.
Lisa,
Hey, Miss Biffle Chips, thank you so much. All right, let's give Lily some treats. We can just sit right over here. So you guys can see my inventory over on the right side. That's everything in the my actual inventory, and then the hotbar is obviously at the bottom. Hi, Lo. Hi. Alright. You guys don't get to see the people just dropping over there. Hi. Yeah. Cute, Lo. You're very cute. Well, these treats coming here from Mrs. Biffle Chips. Mrs. Biffle Chips sending you these treats. Where am I? Hi. Oh, she's so excited. So excited for some extra treats. So excited for some extra treats. Yeah, you're so cute, Lo. These treats came to you from Miss Biffle Chips, okay, Lo? Thank you very much, Miss Biffle Chips. Appreciate it. Hey, Max, how are you doing today?
Moo.
Well, that's a good reminder. I don't know that we checked the bot. Alright, let's see. Roll. Nope. Bot always dead. Always dead. It doesn't matter. Let's see. Log in. Restart. Man, just one of these times I'd like it if the other bot just worked. Just be more like my bot. Oops. Oh god. Okay, we're still good. Oh, hello. But yeah, so all we're doing right now is trying to get ourselves to hello. Hey Catman, how are you doing? You're doing alright. Most people would say pretty good, but you say alright. Well, I hope that means everything's going well. Has anybody been playing some Diablo 4? I don't know if I've asked since you know, since the release went live. We're at 56%, so this is about to it's about to reset. Yeah, it's interesting going through this when there's not a lot of people going on, because you can do what's called peeling. And so you can take out the entire level and then just go down a couple blocks and take out this entire level, and then you know, go down a couple blocks and take down that entire level. It's really cool. It's really neat to actually go through everything. Hey Dweezil, saying hi and bye, heading out to Pool League. Nice. Good luck, Dweezil. Hope the league goes well. I think I'm just gonna wait for the reset because we're real close to it. Where are we? Yeah, we're this one over here. Oh wait, no, that's plus. We're over here. Oh, 67%. Never mind. Watching you all. Does that mean you're painting in your pool league? That doesn't seem right. Hey Sue, how are you? Welcome. Hope your mining's going well. But yeah, as you can see with the once you get the XP stuff, you can just destroy stuff so nice. It's great. Are you good to go back mining? Wait, what the heck's going on? You're in purple? Nice. GG, Sue. Did you let's see, which one are you? Oh, and Lily's moved. Oh, oh, are you not on, Sue? Because you're not prototype, right? mustn't be on. You must have logged off as well. Not online. Okay, gotcha. Name looks red. Nice, Max. Oh, thank you, Catman. Yeah, looks like the bot's back up. Okay, let me exit out. Okay, is Dan... I guess Dan is typing or something. What's really nice about this type of mining as well is it makes it easier to actually pay attention to chat. Whereas when I was trying to keep everything in kind of the center and move it around in circles, it was a lot more difficult to you know, pay attention. Hollow out the planet, exactly. I see we're still in prison. True. And this is one of those prisons where it never ends either, because, you know, this whole area just resets once we get down far enough. It's as if we did nothing at all. But at least the prison guards are paying, or is it the prison guards? I don't know. At least we're getting paid for our work, you know? You're addicted, so thank you. Yeah. Ooh, somebody missed an emerald right there.
Blame fail.
I guess it's probably not worth it.
Blame fail. It is always his fault.
It is always my fault. Rip. Listen, I blame OMS, okay, and OMS blames Kiki. It's a vicious circle, okay? It's a vicious circle. But you're welcome, because yeah, this is definitely taken quite a bit of my time, and I'm still loving it, so I'm still enjoying it. Having a good time. The community has been a lot of fun to watch. You left a sign in the cell. Nice. I like it. The only way to communicate. And you guys obviously know that there's, you know, wood in the center. Oop, that whole thing just reset. You guys obviously know that there's wood piles in the dead center, right? So you can make, you know, chests and everything. You must. So I think somebody was buying chests, not selling them. Down 2 and go. Yep. I don't trust myself when I am. Even though it's the same pattern kind of over and over and over. Just don't trust myself. I saw you. You make charcoal with the wood? There you go. Wait, do you still not have auto smelt, Sue? Because auto smelt is just 5,000. I'd highly recommend it. You know, because I think that was one of the first enchantments after Fortune that I got in, not Prestige of course, but I mean it was my first Prestige point, but and I think that was probably more worth it than doing like Fortune or any of those first. Whoops, dang it, I did it again. GG. You've had it, but want to wait till you gain more money? Okay, and you said you're purple though? Is when you're in purple, I thought you usually had a lot more money at that point. Has 2 thumbs and likes money. This guy. Thanks, Max. Are we gonna get super lucky with gambling? What do you think? We're at 81 levels. I think it's typically about a level per level. You know, per floor. That's normally how it ends up going. GG, Max. And chat, remember, if If we miss an emerald, yell at me, okay? Send you all your luck from earlier, right? That was crazy. That's very, very fortunate. You want to get the purple plus? I got you, but having, whoops, having it, I guess nobody else is here. Yeah, okay. Having auto smelt is just going to make you earn money faster, right? Because then you don't have to sit and smelt everything. So it feels like it'd be worth it to spend the 5,000. Although I suppose in purple you just have diamonds and lapis. I guess the maybe the stone versus cobblestone. I don't know. Hi, Lil. Why are you up here? You don't mind smelting things? Well, you can also. Did you make a furnace for your cell now? Because you can do that too. Then you don't need to worry about people taking your stuff, or, you know, then you can actually leave the stuff smelting and go back for it. Now that you have a cell. Who's over there? Oh, it's Ash. Nothing. Okay. Oops. You got a furnace in best cell and in yours? There you go. In purple, you're not mining anything that needs to be smelted aside from stone? I gotcha. So fail is contributing to the delinquency of the community? Sounds about right. So very true. So very true. One of the good things about streaming this server is you guys are going to force me to take breaks, because I definitely don't take breaks anywhere near often enough. I have nothing in my cell. I only put 2 chests in there because Beth, you know, I was holding some stuff for Beth for a bit. Thank you for the hydrate. That too, yeah. Cheers. Thank you, Tom. Uh-oh. Seems like I didn't fill my water. Probably only going to be able to do a few hydrates. I hope you're doing well, Tom. I forgot to ask you, how did you make out last night? Did you make some progress on the prison server? Lily, you make for an awful window. And then Bozzy is just always streaming. He streams for so much. Gonna start lurking, won't be up much longer. Catch you later. All right, see you later, Beth. Have a good night. I guess Lily's gonna sit in front of my monitor instead of in her bed. Sorry, chat. I guess maybe we'll need to look into seeing if I can clean off my desk so I can show the camera on that one. Just went on, checked stuff out, logged off. Oh, okay, cool. Do you think it's something you'll be playing? Because like I've said many times, this wasn't something I expected to enjoy, but it actually you know, it's kept my attention so much, and it's one of those things that I've been thinking about. I've been thinking about while working and everything, so it's just been in my head the whole time. How far behind OMS am I? So we're 13. He was 24, I think. He's 23. So we're 10 behind him right now. And I don't know how we can catch up to him unless like he takes a significant break. Cuz he's been playing he's been playing nonstop. How do you get the concrete colors? You can't do those. Yeah, so the concrete colors are what are called donor mines. So they require you to get donor ranks. So in the gambling area, let me finish this thing and I'll show you. But so there are 4 different donor ranks that you can get. Okay, do we leave any emeralds? No. So right here in gambling, you can see it says donate or upgrade gambling. If you right click this shop and you click on the odds, there are these 4 things here. So you can either use +1 4 times, you could use +2 twice, you could use +3 and a +1, or you could use a +4 to get all 4. So if you have 1 donor rank, then you can use the donor mines at the red side. If you have +2, then you can use the donor ranks on the yellow. +3 is donor ranks on the cyan, and +4 is donor ranks on the purple. So the difference is, if we go over to spawn, I guess that's not going to be the best way to show it. Yeah, right here. So you have the yellow section over here. So this is when you have the 2 donor ranks. So you have the normal stone area over here. This is 1x the ore distribution. And then you have the deep slate over there, and that's 2x the ore distribution. On the donor side, the yellow here is 2x the ore distribution, and then the obsidian over there is actually 4x the ore distribution. And what's really nice on the donor side is if you say, because you need yellow to come over here, right? Yeah, you need yellow to come over here, and then you need yellow plus to access, the deep slate side, but you don't actually need yellow plus to use the obsidian side of the donor area. So it's pretty nice. What was the key combo? I never remember. Oh, that was to do that. What was the hotkey for? What was it? Free cam? Can never remember what the keys are. I also added tweakeroo so that I could use free cam, but don't actually remember how to use free cam. Is this it? Do I not have? Is it not called free cam? It's like spectator. I don't remember. Oh well, not important. We don't need it right now. And we're gonna stand as well. Okay.
Turn yourself around, stand up, sit down.
Thank you, Max. Definitely haven't been standing very much while working or doing anything. Uh-oh. I'm hoping you guys can still hear me because my my monitor just died. Can still hear me. Okay, so everything's still connected. Okay, except for my monitor. So I must have pulled a cable is my guess. Okay, give me a second, chat. Thanks, Max. Breaking stuff. And Lily's probably gonna run away as well. What the heck did I do? Let's see, cables. This one's fine. This one's fine. This one looks fine. So it must be this cable. It doesn't even look that tight. How could that possibly have a... Wait a minute. Okay, now I'm more confused than I was a moment ago. Okay, so then does that mean that's this? Okay. Let's see. You're connected. I guess we're going with a single monitor setup, chat. Because I have no idea. Oh, and now it's working. What the heck? Okay, well, never mind. It's now working. Just need to move everything around. What the heck just happened? So confusing. Tell you a joke. How you doing, Alicia? Welcome, welcome. Give me one moment to fix everything on my screen now. Because Max decided to make me stand and messed everything up. Let's see, over there. And over there. And over there.
For that follow.
And over there. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's move everything around. I didn't miss anything else, did I? No. Okay, jokes. Jokes, you got it. Here we go, Twitchy, Alicia. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the server as well. What? I don't like that one. Okay, sure. Better make it funny. Okay, what kind of song can you sing in the car? What kind of song can you sing in the car? A cartoon. A cartoon, exactly. That's just stupid enough to be funny. I figure that's how most of these jokes are. Oh, and we got 4 viewers, 2 received drops, or 4 viewers received drops, 2 are online. Is there a trash system? Yes. So if you go to gambling, you can right click on this guy and throw stuff in here to throw it away. You can also left click on this guy, put stuff in here, shift click to put it up there. You can shift click to throw stuff away in here, and then you have to click the clear button afterwards. Ariza, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fairy Survivors. You prestiged yesterday. Congrats, Alicia. Welcome back to the Fairy Survivors for 51 months. Holy cow, and Arizzle. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much, Arizzle, for gifting a sub to the community. And Rose, welcome back to the Fairy Survivors. Can we get some hearts and hype for Arizzle? Rizzle, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. You have to keep the gifted subs and the months the same? Okay. Well, wait, but you have 67 gifted subs, so you need to stop gifting subs. You're a little too far ahead for the gifted subs. Hello. It's apparently raining. You thought you were only at 50? It says it. Can't you see it in Twitch chat up above? Wow, you got yourself a nether star? Nice. You're doing one of the mega jackpots? All right, here we go. Give Alicia all the luck. Wait a second. Let me give you a potion. Oh, no, not that one. One of these ones. Okay, let's go there. Gamble and Alicia. Oh, do you already have a potion? Oh no, that's another star. Okay. Here you go. It's only luck 1. I don't have luck 2. Normally go with prestiges. Oh, you're red? Are you red right now? Rip. You can't use. Oh wait. We can get around it maybe. Wrong button. I have some splash potions which might work. Let's find out. Exactly. Which one you said though? So you have donator upgrades for donor ranks, and you have none of them. Donor ranks are really nice. Then you have the prestiges over here to try and get prestige points, or you go with a jackpot to try and get $919 million. Do you get drops automatically, or do you have to claim them? You get them automatically. I don't know, chat. Which one should she go with? Personally, I say go with this one. I'm thinking you go over here and try to get a donor rank. Donor ranks are very, very, very nice. But don't do it just yet. You have to, once you decide what you want to do, I need to splash you. See if this works. Does that mean you're ready? Was the nodding you're ready? Oh, because you could only see the badge, Orizel? Gotcha. You'll try for donor rank? Alright, let's see. Here we go. Did that work? Do you have the luck potion effect? Nothing, I'm guessing. Feels bad, man. Well, hope you enjoyed your gambles. Okay, let's go back to our cell. You're only at 50. You got to keep going until the badge updates. Lilycam, thank you. All right, let's put some diamonds away. And a few more. Fail. All right, let's go. So what do we have? Hey, Jim, GG. Wait a minute. Who is Jim Bonk? I know it's a name that we know, but I can't think of who it is. Dang. But GG. Do we want to try and prestige? We have 7 mil. We needed to get to 27 mil. Let's turn off diamonds for the moment and let's go do some more of the mine.
There will be no survivors.
More prison, yeah. How you doing, EXO? We'll be doing... Did it work? Is it updating? Rizzle, thank you very much for gifting another sub to the community. Can we get some hearts and hype in chat for Rizzle? Yeah, we'll be doing Project Ozone on tomorrow. Tomorrow, EXO. I mentioned that at the beginning of stream. Does it take a second for that to work? Should you be able to go to orange? You have to eat it, Jim. You have to eat the donor rank. And then your name color should change colors to orange, and then you should be able to go into the orange section. Whoops, okay, we're still good. Hopefully your inventory wasn't full. I don't know what happens if your inventory was full and you bought something. You're eating walls? Yeah, it's nice, right? It's nice. We're just munching through these. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna take us probably another reset or two before we get you know, the money that we need here. Because we could go sell stuff, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should. Maybe we should. It's just gonna be easier. Did you get it? No, Jim still didn't get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, so it should look like I don't know, like a purple surfboard or something. I don't know the right thing to call it. But yeah, and it'll say +1 donor rank. And you just need to right click on it. Put it in your hand and right click on it. I also kind of feel like I should do more fortune, but always, your inventory was full? Uh-oh. I think Finn's on, right? Finn's a mod? Might need to go through 47 for that, I'm not sure. Finn is on, yeah. If you, is Finn streaming as well? No. We'll pop into your inventory once you clear a space for it. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, so just take a single item out and it should pop into your inventory. Thank you, Thomas. Let's see. This one. For helping out people, you're gonna try and get a donor rank tomorrow. You can purchase it if you wanted to, or you can try and get it through gambling. Yep. Why are you leaving the gap, the two above us? We leave the two above us because we can see the top and the bottom, but also because if somebody else wants to mine this area, because we don't get our own areas, if somebody else wants to mine this area, it's easier to share if you leave the two like this. You leave the two sides, so then, you know, somebody can be down there, somebody can be up here. So it's you know, just like mining etiquette, if you will. Although right now it looks like nobody else is mining here except for me, but GG, my goodness. Oh, I messed up. Let's see, there. Oh, maybe you are right-clicking, you just pick it up. Hey Thomas, how are you doing today? Yeah, so if you just so the item, I don't have one, so I can't show you. I can't show you, Jim, but it looks like this. Oops. This is the item here. So you put this in your main hand and you just right click it. You're well, how am I? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Let's go back to here. Did you end up eating? I don't know if they're in the stream or not. I think they might be in like OMS's. There's definitely nothing on the ground or anything. Fail is serving life in prison, yep. Hello everyone in chat. Yeah, hope you're doing well. We've gotten ourselves to prestige 13 so far. At least it's a colorful prison, right? always punch Finn when you go past, you know. Somebody's made a mess of this mine over here. Not doing very well. Keeping it consistent. Cyrus helped at the start. Cyrus helped you. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. Hey, there you go. GG. Yeah, so now your color, your name color is orange. Okay. I see you. A little bit of emeralds. We are going to do some gambling today, chat. I think we're going to try and gamble for some prestige points. See if we can get ourselves a couple extra prestige points. I think that would be really nice. We do only have luck 1 potions. But we're also trying to get ourselves a bunch of diamonds to sell to get ourselves the you know, to the prestige. Helped you today with the sell as well. Nice, nice. Glad I could help. Glad I could help. We all learn together, Sue. We're all learning how this game works. And luckily, you know, the community is pretty awesome, so it works out pretty well.
I am smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T.
Well, somebody's smart. I wouldn't necessarily go so far as to say I'm so smart. Somebody's so smart. Now, will I prestige when you get there? You don't prestige until you tell the game to prestige. Cheers, Alicia. Thank you, thank you. When you hit your toe with a hammer. So there's two main things to pay attention to. So over on the right side over here, we have prestige, and then it shows the cost underneath it. So you need that amount of money in, well, for you, whatever that amount is, you need that amount of money in your max balance. And then you type the command prestige, or I'm pretty sure you can click this button. Is that the same as what this would say? Yeah. So if you click this button, you know, I obviously read what everything says in here. So you click this button to prestige. I think it's going to tell you have to type /prestige confirm in the chat once you're ready to go. Make sure, two big things: make sure your inventory is completely empty of anything you don't want to lose, other than your pick, of course, and armor. And then make sure that your cell is empty, because if there's anything in your cell and you don't have the keep cell prestige, you're going to lose everything in your cell. So make sure you talk to Sue. You talk to Beth about that. Maybe you guys already agreed who's going to go first, type of thing. But yeah, make sure that you're not, because anything that Beth has in your cell will also get erased. So whenever you guys prestige, you're going to have to alternate who prestiges and where the items are, right? But yeah, and so that's how you prestige. It doesn't happen automatically when you reach the money amount, just like all the rank ups. All the rank ups, you have to specifically say, I want to rank up. And you do have to be purple plus to prestige. All good. So I am really curious about like stores and stuff. I know it feels like we're nowhere near there, because essentially what you'd have to do, thank you, Max. Essentially what you'd have to do is, I think, reset your prestige and just try and max out the sale multiplier. But I feel like you need quite a few points into the sale multiplier to be able to, make some decent money off of, selling stuff. Especially since they've said they've had like 10x multiplier, and 10x multiplier sounds like it's over 100. Would it just be 100 levels in there? The weight sensor went off. Scary. Are you calling Lily? Are you calling Lily overweight? Anyone in Red Plus who has an iron pick want this diamond? Oh, nice, Alicia. Will you keep any of your money when you prestige? Nope. The only thing you keep is armor, and then your pickaxe resets back to your base tier. You keep literally nothing. That's why typically when people are about to prestige, they'll hand out money, because it's usually better to hand out money than it is to just void it, right? Hey, GG Shadow. And so obviously you can send the money to, you know, somebody if you want them to hold it, and they have a big enough balance for it. Just be aware you can't get your money back until you're in the yellow color. So you have to make it through red and red plus before you can accept items, money, blocks, use player shops, all that stuff you're not able to do while you prestige. You can actually see all those restrictions if you hover over this guy. We can in chat because, you know, Lilycam is there, but you know, it explains all this stuff when you hover over this guy. Let's see, 1, 2. I saw the emerald. We can't leave the emerald visible, or somebody will take it when they jump in. I don't even know that I could be upset if they took it either, because it would literally just be visible. Man, I definitely haven't stood for a while. I'm already tired, and it's only been 20 minutes. Thank you. Alright, I got these things. Wait, I think I saw somebody went offline. Was it Ian Pollock? Oh, they went and raided Bozzy, okay. Let's see, who else is live? We got Tick Tick, Thavius, Bozzy. Old Man Shorty just went offline. Alright. Let me go ahead and mute that. And who's the other one? Thavius. Alright, let's open up all these other ones. Hopefully these are all... Oh, they're not. Oops. Bear with me a moment, chat. Just making sure I get my drops. I want my drops. Let's see. This one, this one, this one. Alright, perfect. There we go. Yeah, and so Tick Tick Boy usually... Oh, never mind. Just left. I was going to say they normally are over here. Oh, GG already. Wow. That's it, making it look easy. Making it look easy. I do also think I want to add essentially a keybind for the GG in the wave. So I think that'd be you know, much easier to do. Okay. Did I see an emerald over there? Nope. I do like how the obsidian turned out. So I think it's still obvious that it's obsidian. Another one, I don't think I can do 3 streams. Another one. Okay, well, we'll have to see. Hopefully my computer can handle that. Let me also move this to where it's supposed to be. Where do I normally have that? Right about there, maybe? Because that moved around when the computer monitor and everything moved. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's say hey as well. Wonder if there'd be an easy way. I guess we could do one key, then if I hold Control, Shift, or Alt, it could do different things, maybe? Pity you can't jump in and get them. Rolled a 1, nice, Max. I guess the bot's in for you today. So what are you going to do with your balance of money now, Max, now that you're not giving it to Eliza? Okay, all good. What's the cash value of bot points? I'm pretty sure it's negative 5 cents at this moment. A GG MCD. Congrats on Prestige 2. I was just gonna say the move command didn't work. You know, I guess I need to move all the. But how am I gonna do that because of points? Declines to sell them. Oh, I thought that was an emerald for some reason. You'll buy Elisa's points. Then I've been in Kiki's Twitch stream quite a bit as well, since he's on normally every day. And you know, he was talking about, he was showing me how a lot of the Ascension stuff works and how the limitations work, all that good stuff. I still don't completely know where I want to spend my prestige points. So I'm still kind of, I don't want to say struggling with it, but I'm still trying to figure that out. And then thinking about, you know, Iron Man once you get into Ascension is kind of also crazy, because that means you kind of have to do everything yourself, excluding shops. But I also feel like, you know, at that point you also should have sale multipliers that are going to help you out and, you know, hopefully make things a little bit better for you. But then again, all the costs also increase, so I don't know. It's definitely a lot of things to think about. The one thing I really wish we had is some like explanation. Maybe that's not the right term. Maybe a document that shows all the different. Oh, tick tick boom went offline. I think that means they may have just crashed. But yeah, so like a document that shows when you rank up, say, sale multiplier 5 times, this is what you get out of it and how much it costs each time. I haven't seen anything like that on the Discord. And I don't know if they don't want to do that, because that's kind of like, I don't want to say special sauce, but you know, that would kind of explain everything, and you could probably math out something pretty nice. Oh, another one. Oh boy, the bots got it in for you, Max. Rip. That feels bad, man. 224 hours. Very nice, Alicia. Oops, wrong command. Yeah, and all the sound commands are just so delayed. I don't understand. Is it because the bot doesn't know it's a mod? And so I'm seeing the command a couple seconds before because of the chat delay? That could be it. I just, oops, I'm getting worse and worse at it. I wonder if that could be it. And then I don't know if the Streamlabs stuff. Yeah, nice, Alicia. I don't know if the Streamlabs, like the chatbot, the chat on screen rather, if that includes the delay or not. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just that it doesn't know any better, so it thinks it's delayed. How we doing? We have, what is that? That's probably like 500 or so diamond blocks, maybe a little bit more. GG Trouser. It's a program, it doesn't think. What do you have against programs, EXO? Oh, Lily's sleeping nicely. Let's go ahead and zoom in. Okay, we are level 100 as well, so hopefully we'll have enough diamonds to get the money we need to prestige. There is one person on ChromaCage you try to avoid. Yeah, I feel like there's a couple of those, you know? You should know that programs can't think. Well, you're not dealing with the right types of programs. OMS. always avoiding OMS. One viewer received a drop. GG one viewer. Should have done /top. I don't think we need to elaborate on who, Sue. I think we can you know, leave it as is. Pretty sure the delay is 100% client side on Twitch anyways. If you have an IRC client like Chatterino, you don't see the delay. Oh, interesting, Fraggle. Didn't know that. And yeah, how are you doing today? Welcome. Okay, so we got this guy. Polak is doing it at 18.4. I'm pretty sure everybody else is still full, right? Or rather, yeah, not emptied. Okay, so we'll just sell over here. So let's see, we need 27, so that's 18 mil. So let's do, wait, is that just 1,000? It's a little less than 1,000, so yeah. How much do I have? The shop has run out of oh, wrong one, okay. I was gonna say out of space. Okay, we only have 800. So how do we do? We're down 4 mil, all right. I mean, we could just sell like what do we need? How many emerald blocks do we need? 4? 5, 6, 8? No. 8 is 2 million, so we need 16. Seems like so much. No, let's go use some diamonds instead. What am I doing? Go to the cell. Okay, there's our emeralds, there's our diamonds. We only have 1 inventory's worth. Maybe we can sell some netherite scrap. And then hopefully we can prestige and get everything good. You have 3 streams open, computer angry? Yeah, understandable, Alicia. Maybe what you need to do is have like a stream on a tablet or a phone or something. And it would just have to be logged in as you, right? Okay, let's see if we do shops, netherite, scrap. What do we have? 214. Is that? I think that's Neo. 113. Is that this one? Geeky? Yeah, and Geeky's out of money, I believe. Pretty sure they're out of money. Netherite scrap. Yeah, you can sell 0. Okay. Okay, so netherite scrap. Do they sell it? A treat for Lil. She looks like she's probably awake. Looks like they don't. Oh, there it is. Netherite scrap for 4,000. 4,000. R213. Okay, well, we'll go try that one in a second. May also be able to lower the video quality. True. All right, how you doing, King Mush? Let's give Lily some treats. Thank you, thank you. Look at her eyes just wide open. Hi. Hi. You're cute, Lily. You're cute. Hi. It's also good too, because every time I get up and give Lily pets and treats, it also means I stretch a little bit. So again, something I definitely don't do by myself. So it's good that you guys have me do a little bit of movement. All right, Lil, these treats coming in from King Mush, okay? It was a quick rainstorm. It's already done. You gotta back up, though. Gotta back up. All right, here you go, Lil. Here you go. You didn't even wait. You didn't even wait. You didn't even wait. Thank you very much, King Mush. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right. Heard the weather has been icky for June. How are you holding up? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I haven't it was been kind of weird the last couple the last like week or two. But I guess then again it is kind of just the same as it normally is. It's just Massachusetts being Massachusetts. Lily's too eager for her treats, yeah. I wonder, is anybody... Doesn't look like... maybe somebody is layering over there. So we could go layer in the red mines. Okay, so it was 213, right? Is this... Where the heck? Oh, okay, 213, yes. So... Let's see, netherite scrap down there. Okay, so we're selling 893 at 6,000. So let's see. Calc 6,000 times 893. That is 5.6 mil. Okay, so we can do a little bit less than everything we have. So let's try 500. And that was real close. Let's do 30. There we go. Okay, so then we go home. Do I care about these? No, I really don't. Okay, because those are going to disappear. Let's check our ender chest. We got diamond blocks in it. Excellent. We're definitely not at the point of not having diamond blocks yet. Let's put all that stuff in there. Let's grab our potion of mining. And is anybody at red that could use some layering? Look, it's Minecraft and Dad with all the gray hairs. Red Plus, you're over here, Alicia. You're way down at the bottom. All right, well we'll go up like a layer or two here. So I can mine through here. Oh no, did Kiki get disconnected or something? Rip the diamond. I'm still collecting diamonds. I don't mean to do that. Let's see, auto sell diamonds. Too bad I can't like replace the diamond or something. And then I guess the next question is anybody not in red, not in red prestige? Does anybody want some, oh, I don't have any blocks. Want some cash? Want some money? We have not too much to give away. I think we only have like 90,000, apparently 100,000 to give away. Doom, doom, doom. Hello. So did you already mine down below? Is that what you were saying? I never really know if I should do just 2 wide around the outside or not. I know on these sides I typically do 2 or 3 rather, because then that makes it so each of the sides are 2. And then if I did 2 on the outside over here, then that'll just leave more blocks. Yeah, that's probably the way to do it. You are a bit above. Gotcha. Okay. I don't think I'm quick enough to stop mining if there's a diamond. I don't think I would notice. Wait, you said above me? Oh, okay. Hey, Black Steel, how are you doing today? Welcome. How much did I leave below? Just 3? Okay. I'll try going up another. How was your cast? What did you get up to? Welcome. Now, welcome raiders. We're playing on a Minecraft Prison server. Having a bunch of fun. And we are family friendly here. We typically play modded Minecraft. We'll be playing modded Minecraft on Friday. So tomorrow. Right? Tomorrow's Friday. We'll be playing modded Minecraft tomorrow, playing some Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode. But what were you doing here? Or what were you doing here? What were you doing today on stream, Black Steel? Yes, tomorrow is Friday. Hype indeed. Whoops. It's so easy to just destroy stuff. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. But hope your cast went well, Black Steel. Thank you for bringing your community over here. I appreciate it. Hey, Dagon, how are you? Playing some Vault Hunters. Nice. How far are you, Black Steel, in Vault Hunters? Okay. We do it on the edge. Good in yourself? I'm doing well. We've been playing a lot of this prison server. We've also played Vault Hunters. I'm sure that's why you came over here. We have a subscriber server that is slowly dying down, but it's a Sky Vault server. So everybody kind of has their own island. I haven't been playing it for probably a couple weeks now, which is crazy because we were playing Vault Hunters for, I want to say, 8 months or something in a row. We were playing a lot of Vault Hunters and having a great time with it. You're at level 28. That's awesome. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see here. Oop. I guess I'll do one more level for you, Alicia. I don't think you have to worry. Well, no, these probably still reset based on a timer. Ooh, okay, so here's where Alicia was. Gotcha. So we're gonna have to do it on the outside. I guess I normally do it on the outside. Appreciate it. No problem. No problem. No, I'll be back in red in a moment, but the problem is I won't be in red plus. Because I typically don't get red plus since I have the access to the donor mines. So on the donor mine section, you can still access this thing even without the red plus. So actually, I take that back. Ooh, there's a diamond here, Alicia, if you can mine it. I guess I'm pretty sure you had mentioned before that you had found a diamond if anybody wanted it. So you probably can't use it. Yeah, you're stone. Gotcha. Alright, well, let's, oh wait, if I do slash top, yeah, we did get some money. Let's see, you're prestiged. Is there anybody here that's not prestiged? Anybody in red? We're looking for what the carrot in sage, excuse me, what the craft in sage carrot. Hello? What are you? Arch Dryad. Is that might be sage carrot over there. Sage carrots at spawn? Oh, okay. Oh, and there's what the craft, I see. Hey, you. There you go. Nice. All right, so we don't ruin those. Puts her hand up, not prestiged. So does anybody want some money? We have 190k to give away. So anybody that's not in red, or anybody that's in red, not prestiged, or others. Me, Minecrafting Dad. Aren't you red? No, you also left. You were prestiged red, I'm pretty sure. You gave me the last time. Do you want some more, Neil? Because otherwise it's just getting erased if we don't give it anybody. 190k will pay your electric bill for a week. So quick, right? Me, but I'm not online. So does that mean yes, Neil, you want it? Okay, what was it? Pay Neil. I don't know if VOOL is cool or is that somehow no. 190k. All right, well, no response, so you're saying thank you, okay. All right, there we go. All right, so now you guys get to see how I struggled to go through the XP mine. So we checked our ender chest already, and we have everything else good. Tom is in the lounge sleeping, so can't go on the PC. Gotcha, no worries. Well, we'll have more money later. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna drink this. We're gonna do prestige confirm. We're gonna go over this way. Yeah, so you can see I have a golden pick as my big one there, or as our base one. So we're gonna grab the diamond blocks and then we run over here. Tom is your son. Oh, okay, Tom Banana Cakes. Okay, good to know. I'm sure you've told me that before, but you know, memories. Okay, let's grab this. And we sell and sell. Okay, so we get ourselves, how much is that? 32k to work with. Okay, so we definitely need iron pick. Then we want to do a couple on breaking, and then the rest in efficiency. We'll do one more in unbreaking, and then let's go to XP mine. How much time do I have? A minute? So what can we do with prestige? We could do another efficiency. We have 2 points. Yeah, okay. We can hold off on it. XP mine. Go. I also forgot to actually look to see if we I forgot to look and see if we had whatever. Can't think in mine at the same time, chat. Okay, so this is what we try and do to get ourselves lots of money to start us off while we're starting for red. Hoping my inventory. Okay, I do need to add one more unbreaking next time. To remember that. Got you to cyan, GG Neo. Nice, nice. Okay, so there we go. There's the blocks we got. So now we sell them all to the shop. Oh, okay, so that would have been a good one to do sale multi. Probably would have made sense. Okay, we're up to 480. I'm not sure how much we need. Ranks. We need 480. Perfect. Yeah, sure. Okay, looks good to me. So we do max rank up. And there we go. Excellent. Let's go ahead and let's see, coal, iron. Sage. How do I get their attention? Okay, got it. Okay, let's go this way. Thanks, OMS. Just Tom. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So has Tom been on the server? Is Tom playing as well? Oh, and Lily's gone. Hey, GG Neo. Cameraman Finn joining up. Okay, so now we need to go to our inventory over there. No, he doesn't play? Oh, okay. Gotcha. So we need to go buy. Do we have money? We don't. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait to buy the cell next to our cell. Oh, okay, I understand now. The PC is in the lounge, and so Tom is sleeping in the lounge. Got it. Man, things go way over my head. You can use all your diamonds now to rank faster? Exactly, yep. That's why we're coming back here to grab the diamonds. So we're gonna fill our inventory with diamonds. And I guess we'll get rid of these. I don't know. I'll probably just throw them out, but I guess we'll make it work. Okay, so we're gonna go sell these to a shop. All the diamonds. Oh, also prestige. Okay, now that we have a second to look at this. Put diamonds in the ender chest? Yeah, thank you. So we kind of have two big options. I kind of think pickaxe upgrade is the next big one so that I can put more into fortune. I also would really like to start doing auto sell, but I don't think we're there yet. Although I could do, so we got 2 points, right? I could do one in efficiency, one in breaking. Or we could do another one in speed and maybe efficiency. I think we're just gonna do the minimum stone pick, make things a little bit easier for us next time. Watching our phone, have to go to bed soon? Gotcha. Alright, let's go. So the ender chest is over there. Guess we can dump that off first. Okay, so shift click, put all that in there, and then diamond blocks. Let's just sell them all, right? We have 1639. I don't think that'll bring us to 36 mil. Brought us to 30 mil. That was kind of more than I expected. Okay, so ranks to go up to here is only 20 mil. All right, so we do rank up max. There we go. And I also think we can just do this without upgrading anything else. Thank you for the GGs. We're going to do mending. We're going to do auto sell. I want to make sure diamonds are turned off. We're going to do a bunch of unbreaking. How's our money doing? Money's fine. And then we're going to do fortune. We'll do efficiency 9 and then fortune. Let's see, what's our prestige? Our prestige is 36. I think we can do one more of them. Rank up milks. Okay, I think we're all good there. Let's see, do they do redstone blocks and everything too? Copper blocks. What else do we have? Lapis blocks. Redstone blocks. And gold blocks. Alright. There we go. Few extra and all that. And now we just got diamond blocks left over. And so now, guess what we do, chat? You guessed it. We're back to mining over here. Although we can go back to red, I guess. No, let's do our cell first. Where is this way, right? Let's do our cell first, and then Alicia, did the mine reset? We can I can come over there and layer a little bit more for you. Wow, look at this mine. The heck kind of mining is that? Is that Kiki as well? Hello. What kind of mining? Oh, and he's doing the placing as well. You reset a while ago? You've been doing your own tunneling? Gotcha. Looks like a modern apartment building. Alright, we're gonna do that just so that we have a place to teleport back to. And let's also come inside and do cell TP so that when we teleport to the cell, we're gonna go there facing outwards. And you can see these are gone as well, so I meant leaving the walls above. Okay, so let's go over here to spawn and then red. One of his challenges is give him the slowness. Gotcha. He's lazy. Gotcha. Okay, so where are you, Alicia? Are you down below? I think that other person was up here, right? All right. So how about like here? Ooh, there's a diamond over here. By the bottom again, you should see your tunnels. Oh, okay. Do you want me to come down to you? Oh, I am selling everything, right? Yeah, I think so. So what I probably should have done is not done the mine or the base pick. Probably should have done the sale multiplier because we had already bought the pick, so we're not really getting a benefit of it, but I guess it's fine. Kiki, thank you for the M's. Did you? No, okay. Does seem like we should probably add another layer of unbreaking, but it should be fine. We got plenty. Oh, whoops, there goes the diamond. Oh, I see Alicia found me. Hello. There and here. Yeah, and if anybody does want me to do this type of thing, layering while I'm on, usually shouldn't be a problem, especially if I'm already in purple. It's not like I'm usually in a rush to, you know, get anything else. And definitely want to, you know, give back, especially if it's, you know, somebody in our community, but also just on the server in general. I helped out a couple of the other streamers as well on the server. One viewer received a drop, one of them's online. Nice. I didn't end up getting the prestige. I didn't end up getting the prestige point or from Finn. Let's see. Let's go with auto sell. Nope. Let's just turn off auto sell. Turn off explosive pick. Okay. And then we can turn it back on. And then turn that back on. Okay. And then we can do that just to fix it. Try not to break every block, just the essential ones, exactly. Okay, here. Why is there... Oh, I made a waypoint. Okay. Must have clicked a button that was a waypoint. Oh, and we're over time on standing. But yeah, so that's the slowness he chose though, right? Kiki, that is. I think slowness was one of the limitations he specifically chose. I assume that's because adding speed kind of negates enough of the slowness. Be my guess at least. I don't know. Time to sit down. Yeah. That's a good shout. And no Lil. Oops. Chair getting caught. Alright. Thank you, Sue. And hydrate. Cheers, Dagon. Alright, where am I? Over here. We're going straight across. Execute the sit down part of the stand up, sit down. Except I'm not gonna stand up again. Redeem, stand again. Yeah, that's why there's a cooldown, Max. That's why there's a cooldown. Because yeah, I could see chat definitely doing that. Especially like K-Bag used to always do stand up, wait for me to sit down, and then good call out. Good call out. Inventory HUD plus. Where's the cat? Yeah, she's standing watching me. So I haven't been oh whoops. Yes. Rules. Yes. Wait, let me see where the rules are at. In the Discord, it talks about the rule. Oh, he just left. Well, I'm still gonna say it. Hopefully takes out a light in the process. Next time someone redeems it and you sit down after, what the heck is this? Next time someone redeems it and you sit down after, you have to spin your chair once. What? And hopefully he takes out takes out a light in the process. I think he took down not only his light but also also his microphone. How come? Oh, because we're not selling diamonds at the moment. Got it. That's the turn yourself around. Oh, but that's my chair. How is, excuse me, how is that me turning around? Okay, when the Minecraft 116 rejoins, we'll have to mention the whole do not use mods that give a unfair advantage to stuff. Should probably also mention to 47 to add that to this one as oh it's literally the first rule. I just missed it. Okay, never mind. If I'm in the chair, turn myself around. Okay. Get it. I can't turn myself around though. My headphones are connected to the desk. If I turn myself around in the chair, I'm gonna get hurt. Okay, I think I gave you a couple. Let me know when you get through these, Alicia. Or if it resets, let me know. I can come back over. GG Kyle. Time to upgrade to wireless ones before someone redeems that. Oh, I'm in the wrong mode. Let's go ahead and toss those on the ground. Let's see, explosive pick off, and then we auto sell off, pick this up, put that there, put auto sell back on, put explosive back on. Okay. Okay, and then we'll have to, dang it. It's stuff just breaks too quickly, man. Too quickly. So we won't be able to do obsidian mining for quite a while. Didn't mean to go that far. I also kind of feel like, ooh. Should we go get the purple bonus shot? Sure. I can grab the purple bonus. Old man Shorty doesn't want it. Old man Shorty sitting next to it, not caring. Too good for the purple bonus. Magenta bonus, whatever it is, I don't know. In all serious though, you went with wireless headphones about 6 years ago. You don't think you could go back to wired for daily use? It's like getting a second monitor. It's now required for the rest of my life. Yeah, so I had wireless headphones. The problem I had with the wireless headphones is having to charge. If there was a way to, you know, I guess what I need, oh dang it. And by auto block. I guess if there was a way to when I come back to my desk somehow plug back in without having a bulky cable that is really awkward, Just buy 2 pairs, but then you need to take one off to put the wireless ones on. That doesn't really work. I have a wireless headphone, but I just never use it. I used to use it a lot more to listen to like streams and stuff. A battery pack attached to your waistband. Oh, 2 wireless ones, so then you use one while the other one's charging. I gotcha. Well, so the problem I had, Alicia, with that is typically the charging cable is so much heavier than a cable. I don't know if you guys can even see this. Let's do this. The cable is much heavier than a cable like this. So it's just super awkward to have that connected to something that's attached to your head. And then obviously you think it's wireless, you get up and go somewhere and you're still attached. So I guess I haven't found the good pair for myself then. Yours last about 18 hours, you use them for 16. Stick it on charge overnight, gotcha. Yours last 6 to 8, so you may buy another pair. Do you guys have kind of recommended ones? Are big over-ear headphones? Yeah, the only wireless headphones I found were the ones that go over ear as well. And I guess the other thing I didn't like, yeah, because I still like the earbuds. Typically earbuds that are like this size that are wireless usually have some sort of contraption that goes behind your head. And it always felt like that would be uncomfortable. I never actually felt it, so I really don't know. You wouldn't say you recommend them? They're fine. Gotcha. Yours has the behind the head thing. So do you have like little earbuds and they're connected to those? You ever think to try Raycons and have a standing mic? I don't know what that is. Literally, little battery and mic sit on your shoulders. Gotcha. You got a set of Galaxy buds, but can't seem to get the Bluetooth audio without a significant delay. Yeah, I could see that being annoying. Yeah, the wireless headphone I had was wireless, like the 2.4 gigahertz Spectrum. Sennheiser are pretty good. Mister and I have them. Find them comfy and sound quality decent. Good luck. Not cheap, but not as expensive as Bose. Sennheiser makes nice things. Definitely heard good things about Sennheiser. Let's see. Let's go ahead and... What's today? Today is the 8th. 8th. Prison server on day 4. Okay, so you said, let's see, clips. You said Raycons. You said Galaxy buds, but not really a great explanation of that. Your Miss Your Old Steel series, standard USB charging. Combine that with a magnetic USB cable, and it's not a problem if you forget their charging. That's an idea. Yeah, I have a pair of Steel series. I just never use them anymore. They literally just sit on the edge of my desk. Well, technically underneath the desk. You got some food? Nice. What'd you get, Black Steel? And welcome back. Hope whatever you have for food is super tasty. Red plus cameraman fin. What the heck? What am I missing? Over here, cracking the whip, making the game work. Let's go back to work, everyone. Coffee break is over. Oh, you need to go get. Oh, you got to get some food. I understand. Sorry. Misread. Well, enjoy. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. And enjoy your Vault Hunters and enjoy your food. Thank you very much, Black Steel. I appreciate it. Thank you. About to take another break. Gotcha. You've also got a pair of Bayer Dynamic in-ear Bluetooth ones. They have the wire on the back of the neck, I think. I can see the wire being a bit of a bother if you don't like tags on clothes. Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely used to having the wire going out the front. The way I have this set up is I have a headphone extender underneath my desk, kind of, you know, all tucked up and neatly organized. And so I just have a plug at the edge of my desk that's closest to me. So this is, you know, so I just plug in right there, which, you know, kind of makes me wonder if I did like a magnetic USB thing, I could probably set it up in a very similar manner. And so then if I was to walk away with the headphones still with a cable, I don't know. You could wear the wire under your chin instead of around the back of your neck. It's a flexible wire thing instead of being a solid thing. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It's really tough, chat. How do we decide what to put our prestige points in? I don't know. You'll be in bed on the next break, no worries. It's break time. This is the way. Can't believe it's already Thursday, chat. This week went by super fast. Super quick. Hello, OMS. Good love, have fun mining. Thank you, Missy. Hope you're doing well. Always good to see you. I definitely do not regret adding speed. I don't think we need another layer of speed just yet. $1 a.m. you should go to bed. All right, have a good night, Fraggle. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And hope you sleep well. Okay, there we go. Any emeralds missed? Doesn't look like it. Although, oops, I was off by a little bit there. I could be just peeling. I don't have to layer right now. It's nobody else is over here. Everybody else that's in purple is, or magenta side, is doing the obsidian side. How'd you get this pick? So this is a nice, Missy. This is what's called an explosive pick. You get this from using 9 prestige points. Let me let me finish off this layer, and then we'll give Lily a treat. So there's specifically a prestige point that you can put it in. So you click this button, and then right here there's explosive. Costs 9 prestige points. So what I'd recommend is getting auto smelt as your first point, perhaps keeping the second point, or getting night vision. That's kind of up to you, and then saving all your points for explosive. And yeah, explosive does a 3x3x3 mining area. So you know, you have, this is the area that it mines. This entire block right here, including technically the one in front, but so if I just tap this once, the whole thing goes. Was that animal nomming? That was the Cookie Monster, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's go ahead and give Lily some treats. Right, yeah. Okay, thank you very much, Missy. Oh, maybe it wasn't Cookie Monster. Maybe it was Animal. I don't know. Wrong Muppet. Yeah. Yeah, shows how much I know. Shows how much I know. Alright, well, hey, Lo. I guess Lily's just gonna sit there. Wait for us. No, you're not gonna move? You're just gonna look up at me? Hi. You want treats? Hey, Lo. Hey. You're so cute. Waiting for me to come over here. She's like, I'm not getting out of this bed. It's comfy. It's comfy. Hi. These treats and pets coming here from Missy, okay, Lo? We turn this way. We turn this way so we're facing the camera. No? I know. I know. Alright, then exclamation mark cat for details about Lil if anybody's interested. Alright, here you go, Lil. Here you go. These treats coming from Missy. These treats coming from Missy. There you go. Good girl, Lil. Good girl. Alright, thank you very much, Missy. I appreciate it. Cato, exactly. How you doing, Tick? Good to see you. Hey, Shadows, how are you? You specifically got the in-ear thingammies with the wire connecting them because you would have been so mad if you'd lost one half of the pair. I don't think I understand, Miss Chips. Little hopeful loaf. He said the magic word. Oh, treats. Was that it? Doing better now that you're out of the red? Yeah, congrats, Shadows. Congrats. Alright, chat. We're going to take a quick break. Let's go ahead and click that button, and that button. But yeah, so we're going to take a quick break, so I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I don't remember if we have it turned off, so let's go ahead and turn off the chat while we take a break. And yeah, I will see you all in just a few minutes. You're about a third of the way out of Red Plus. Okay, when we come back, Alicia, remind me, and we can do a little bit more. Layering for you, so you can get some more mining going on. Yeah, have a good night, Sue. Always good to see you. We'll see you tomorrow, or yeah, I'm sure we'll see you tomorrow. But yeah, so chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Just can't wait for Prestige 2 and that diamond block. Prestige 2 and the diamond block. What, you want to add fortune in Prestige? So you don't need Prestige to add fortune. You can just add fortune for money, right? So with a stone... Oh, using the ender chest. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, and obviously a diamond block is just 9 diamonds, so that's however much that ends up being. But anyways, all right, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. If you are new out there, click that follow button, and I will see you in a few. Stay tuned. How not to pronounce words with your host. Fail to survive. True. Destroyed him. But here we go, wrecked. Thank you for using your points. Please be nice. Is this the diamond block? It was not the diamond block. Oh my god. It was a creeper. We'll eventually want to have all of this in this other chest. Do you think that looks like pee? I don't know who said that. That sounds like Photoshop to me. I love this stick. Okay, so we have levitation right now. Okay, I don't know who said that. That sounds like Photoshop to me. I don't think we got glowing. Oh, we did. Hey, we got it. Second try. GG. We got it. Wow. Awesome. Oh man. I did not expect that to work so well. I didn't even think I got shot by glowing. I guess we can move away from the wither rose. Oops, oops, oops. Oops. What the heck? Well done, chicken. Well done. You just have to account for my skill and then we're like 90% safe, right? I think that's how it works. Oh, doo-doo. Oh, doo-doo. 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 Is this what you want, fish? Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Oh, I forgot that I should not be dropping down because of UHC. Man. No, 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 no. Holy crap. Drink a healing potion next time. Don't just, that was a heck of a clip there. All right, welcome back, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. You can get earbuds or in-ears that don't have the wire band connecting the two, so it's possible to lose just one earbud. But if they're connected, then you lose it. You lose the whole thing. Don't have one earbud sitting there to reminding you of its lost partner. I get it. I get it. And more battery usually, and cheaper. Hard to lose. Yeah, yeah. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, so Alicia, we're going to help you out. So let me go ahead and let me finish off this area. Let's go to our cell and dump off our stuff. So we've got some diamonds, emeralds, more emeralds. Okay, and then let's go here and here. Swag butt. Okay, do you know where, are you still in the same spot, like down there? Bum, bum. Let's see, can we see? I don't know if that's Alicia. I can't tell. All right, and I can't see anything. Whoops. So Alicia might have been saying something to me. Let's try again. Twitchy, hey, you around here? It's me, I'm online. Will this work for you, or do you want me to go higher or lower? Alright, well, we'll just we'll open this up and I'll wait to see if Alicia says something. So I couldn't see the original message because I had chat turned off. Realized afterwards I didn't actually need chat turned off because I just have this this whole thing turned off for this scene. You're also the person who doesn't want to throw out one $4 slipper because you can't find the other one in the set. You think it got lost in the move 4 years ago, so you're never gonna find the other one in the set. Well, stop. Here. Well, stop. You got your treats, okay? You're not gonna get more just by licking my hands. You feel bad throwing out the other one? Come on, over here.
Come on, you don't have to lick me.
Exactly. Okay, there you go, Lil. Good girl. You have to trick the other slipper even. Just throw this one in a garbage bag, set it in the dumpster, but not in it. Then when the other one shows up, boom. Oh, okay. Is Alicia over here? I think she might be AFK. Life hacks with Max. Hello. It would know. All right. Well, let's just do this while we're waiting. Little bit extra mining. Given some people hopefully some extra mining. Oh, is this guy interesting? All right. Where are we there? Yep. I never really announce that I'm doing this. I just kind of do it. And so if people notice it, they can use it, I suppose. The other slipper wouldn't show up until the first one is completely inaccessible. Wow, I did awful right there. Let's ignore the fact that I moved several times. Hi, Lo. she's like, I can't get comfortable. Oh, okay. That was interesting. It'd be a tale worthy of a Shakespearean play. My lost slipper, is that what it's called? There's no chat screen. Oh, there's no chat cover. How did oh, it's because of this, right? Yeah, okay. Thank you, Max. Where are we? It's an edge. I think that's this way. I don't think anybody wants the layering here. Yeah, I guess we'll just head back. It doesn't look like anybody's using it. Okay. Well, I can tell when I'm not wanted. Let's do this. You have to go through the agony of throwing out a slipper that could have been reunited as a pair 3 days ago. Agony. Oops. I'd also like to do a little bit of gambling too. Welcome back, Tick Tick. Because you feel bad for it, you don't feel rejected. Wait a minute, did I have... Oh no, I guess not. Oh, and Kiki got disconnected, so I had to reconnect. Got it. Somehow Bozzy is still alive. My goodness. Oops, didn't mean to go high. Let's clean up our mess. Not that anybody is going to care, but... Come back to Red was busy explaining to my kids how I can watch you and play the same map. Alright, I'll come back over. Are you on the donor side or the other side, Britt? Bozzy is a robot that streams and plays 80 hours in one stretch, yeah. So Bozzy is OMS? Sounds a little suspicious. Let's see, that one. And those ones. And over here. And how you doing, Brett, by the way? Donor side? Okay. I see. Hello. There. And also, how you doing, Finn? I don't think I said hi to you. You and me both. 16 hours. You're dead for days afterwards. You're doing good? Glad to hear that, Brett. Yes, hi, Lil. Hi. I know you want attention, okay? I know you want attention. I get it. I get it. Do. Tired and writing scripts before OMS yells at you again? That was funny. That was funny. Finn was in Old Man Shorty's stream earlier today, and Old Man Shorty was just like, or Finn said something about, I'm also working on that video, and Old Man Shorty just goes, yeah, where are the videos, Finn? Come on, Finn. I just laughed. Old Man Shorty is funny. Oops. Let's see. Where are we? 1, 2, 3. Would be there. Let's go down another one, I guess, then. Gambling mething videos. Yeah, that's it. Also, really happy that they expanded the height for red. I think that was a great idea. Oh, come on. Stupid Twitch chat. Not Twitch chat, but the actual Twitch chat window. Oh god. That's not what I meant, chat. That's not what I meant. Don't take it the wrong way. Don't take it the wrong way. Well, there's a diamond over here if you have a iron pick, Brit. Do you have an iron pick? Yeah. Over this way. Hey you, Gwen. Hey you. Hey, come over this way. No, come on. Gwen. Over this way. Okay, maybe not. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Gwen doesn't want it. Oh, maybe DG Kyle's got a iron pick. Hopefully somebody picks up the diamond. How are you all today? I'm doing well. Doing well. Still, you know, way too addicted to this stupid game. but yeah, definitely having a good time. Let's see here. But yeah, I'm up to Prestige 14. Now's the time for us to start catching up to OMS, right? Clip posted. Well, there's Tom Banana Cakes. Welcome, Tom. Let's see, where's Tom at? Tom is red. Is that a diamond as well? Another diamond. Another diamond. Do you have an iron pick? You have an iron pick. Over this way. Over this way. Come on. Over this way. Diamond right over here. Over here. There you go. At least somebody gets it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that looks right. Whoop, reset. I think I messed that up a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. Thank you, Max. You're so kind. I hope it definitely illustrates that I wasn't meaning it to be the actual Twitch chat. My words, I'm sure, are never taken out of context. You add a mouse key to him. Oh, great. Great. Oh, there was a diamond there. Saw it at the last second. Yep. You cut off the laugh and everything. Rude. You have cereal. Careful with the caps, Alicia. Oh, there's a diamond on this side. Is that what you're having for dinner, Alicia? There? Yep. Didn't put all caps. You put an entire sentence in caps. There's a diamond somewhere over there. I don't remember where. I think it might have been the last row. I don't know. Running low on eggs, so make him do a cereal till S'more gets home. Gotcha, gotcha. Ba-da-da-bum. Okay, that's all good over here. I still haven't upgraded yet, I think, to a netherite pick. I've only ever used a diamond pick as my max. Does that mean, are you back in game, or you eating, Alicia? Oops. Well, sorry, Brett. You're down here now. Both? Oh, okay, gotcha. Gambling right this second. Just make people fall into holes. I mean, the hole wasn't there until I placed it, so... Oh, a mess. Wait, I didn't make OMS fall. Oh, I see. When he used to do this for me, and he would go over one of the tunnels that I had made, he would fall. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, then sure, yes. I feel like there should be a way to I feel like there should be a way to... Oh, stop. Just lost my train of thought. Thanks, Lil. Thanks. Clearly I was thinking something impressive. Something that was going to make Finn millions of dollars. And Lily ruined it. Where am I there? Yeah, what the heck was I gonna say? I don't have a clue. No idea. Unexpected indeed, Pretzel. Indeed. Whoopsies. Oh, right. I feel like there must be a way to do that tunnel there. So let's see. You go down, up, down, up, down. I guess there's not. Yeah, no matter what, you always have to go back. That's too bad. Where are we here? There doesn't seem like there'd be a way to end it where you don't have to make a second trip where you're not mining anything. I wonder if it'd be better. No, I think the way we're doing it makes the most sense for me. We'll go until the next reset, and then we'll go help out Alicia over in Red Plus, assuming Alicia is back. And that Minecraft person is back, so I want to make sure to read the rules regarding mods too. GG's LM. Wait, no, that's not a GG, that's a welcome, right? No, it's prestige. So it is a GG. The first rule. So while mods are allowed, nothing that gives, you know, an unfair advantage or any of that stuff. What about it? You were asking about adding mods, right? Am I remembering the wrong person? Wasn't it that person? I don't know. They all have numbers. Right. I just didn't those are fine. Some people try to add a lot more. Whatever, it's fine, it's fine. Just saying, make sure to follow the rules. That's all. I guess it's not worth it even saying that. I don't know. I'm not a mod. I shouldn't be doing mod things. Just trying to make the community a better place, you know, chat. It's not for me to do. Okay. I'm definitely not saying they're doing anything wrong. Let's put it that way. Okay. So I think we're good here. I hope I didn't turn them off or something to it. All right, there we go. Okay, are you back over here, Alicia? Yeah, you're right there. Let's go down a bunch. Oh, there's a diamond right there. It's probably going to reset as well. Thanks a bunch. Helped so much. I definitely am glad it helped. There's still a few more levels. Oh, you're already on that bottom level too. Wow, impressive. Everybody always moves so quickly. I still like when I was out here mining in red, I would always go for the coal as well. I know a lot of people wouldn't. I always felt like it was still money. But you know, I know a lot of people just said iron and quartz because those are the important ones. Even when I was using my XPEC, I was still using coal as well. Though I would let the coal end up filling up and voiding eventually. Oops. Let's do it. Pockets are nearly full. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Alright, there we go. Let's do that this way. Well, I hope it helps out, Britt. Pockets hype. Okay, there's that one. Uh-oh, I might be running into somebody. How far are you from here? No, I think we can do one more level before we run into them. I suppose we can go down a couple layers before we catch up to them. Oh no, they're actually right here. And if anybody is in red or red plus and sees me doing this, feel free to come and you know, floss through. For those that are here in. Is we can definitely do this for more than one. GG. Okay. We'll go a couple underneath, so hopefully it shouldn't make them fall.
Your false
A question.
is my failure as a father.
Question 49 months. 49 months with a tier 3 sub. How are you doing today? Welcome back to the Fairy Survivors for 49 months. Thank you, thank you. You are way too generous, sir. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing amazing. GG. Okay. Let's see, there and there. I wish I could do this on the obsidian side without having to place a break. So I guess that means, Quest, you didn't end up joining the server. I guess good job. Quest was streaming the other night. It might have been Tuesday or Wednesday, and he was mentioning how good job me. I'm so good at this. If he joined the server, he may be addicted to it. Not yet. Okay. There, yep. I was gambling. So you just stand just a little bit behind it. You don't have to cover the gambling station when you gamble. Well, like I said, Quest, if you do end up joining, you know, maybe you shouldn't, but if you do end up joining, you know, definitely reach out, and I can help you out either by doing this, which is excuse me, called layering. And so what this allows others to do is come through and, you know, the floss is what it's called, to floss all the ores out of the walls here. Phil won't help you at all. You'd hate this game? Yeah. Kiki, another emerald. Kiki, thank you for emerald. Bum, bum, bum. 100%. You guys. What? Why is he being? Oh, he's not in here anymore. 4 viewers receive drops. GG. I'm not gonna take the bait. Not gonna take the bait. GG Shadow. Thank you, Fail. Wait, was I helping you over there as well? Cool, cool. Okay, let's grab some emeralds and go gamble. We're only gonna be able to do luck 1. Oh, you got an emerald from a drop. Ah, cool, cool. All right, what kind of drop should we do, or what kind of gamble? I think we were talking about doing prestige, right? Yay, prison! How you doing, Ilea? Welcome. All right, let's grab all these emeralds, and we're gonna gamble them all, chat. We're gonna gamble them all. Here we go. And we got 3, 2, 1. What do we got? Nothing. I suppose we got some emerald ores, and we got more of our player character's head. But rip. All right, nothing else. Okay, rip all the emeralds. Just like real life, you know, it goes way too quick to gamble, and you get nothing. You get nothing, chat. All right, and for some reason the player heads don't stack. It's so weird. Okay, where did I have blocks in there? Okay, so let's go. You borrowed the collective brain cell allotted to mods. You lose. Good day, sir. Exactly. I feel like that's a command. Lose. You lose. Good day. I guess not. Oh, it's ban, isn't it?
You lose.
There it is. Okay. Wow, that is so delayed. It's definitely like 2 to 3 second delay. Okay, we're going this way. We're going this way. Oops. I don't want your blocks. And yet you're still complaining and not just saying, sorry, I should have moved. Or I won't stand directly in front of the gambling station because it's it's a community server and other people want to use it. Man, it's tough. After eating the whole bowl of cereal, the milk hurts. What? Pokes appropriate soundbot. Be faster? Yeah. I mean, mine is, so if we do, what's one of my bot sound commands? I guess this one? Maybe? No.
Afternoon, everybody.
This I'm just gonna say, don't feed the trolls, Kiki. Okay, so let's do this, I guess, because we want the diamonds. Yep.
Lisa, I want some more.
Yeah, true. Slash ignore works wonders. Who did it? Feed the lily instead. Miss Bevel Chips. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and give Lil some treats because she's just standing looking pretty. Alright. Let's click this button over here. And hi. You need him? She picked up a paw because she wasn't sure if I was going close or not. She doesn't know if I'm giving her anything right now. Love that she's needing the air. Alright. I move a little bit closer. Is that enough to trigger? No? You're still not sure? You're funny, Lil. Somehow she could tell when I didn't zoom out the camera. That was impressive. That was impressive. Hi. Hi. Good girl, Lil. Good girl. Alright. Okay. Okay. No, you gotta back up. You can't just run right in. You know I normally put the treats right there. Back up. Back up. Here you go, Lil. Here you go. Here you go. Good girl. These treats coming from Miss Biffle Chips, right? Yeah, from Miss Biffle Chips. Good girl, Lil. Good girl. The one pop. You whispered it? What'd you whisper? Okay, let's click this button. And this button. I didn't see any whispers. That's 3 or 4 for today? Yeah, that sounds about right. Seen the old version and the new one? The carrot guys are spooky. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but we have them ignored, so I don't have to see what that other person was saying. The carrot guys are spooky. The carrot guys. Are they Oompa Loompas? Was that what their name was? Is that the carrot guys? Because they're like orange colored. And they have green hair. Yep. I mean, hearing the rest of this conversation, it's just, oh man, orange with green hair. Yeah, that definitely sounds what I remember. Let's see, do we have emeralds anywhere? We do not. Oh, there's an emerald. Nice. So we're just here to collect diamonds and stuff again. This is a weird conversation. True. Of course, Lily's gonna be on the outside here. You have uncommon sense. The original book was super bad about the origins of them. Oh yeah, like bad meaning like wrong, essentially. Like ethically bad or something, or bad, like not family friendly. I gotcha. Interesting. I mean, I guess that's because it was written quite a while back, right? Oh god, this conversation, it's still interesting to only see part of it. Whoops, I turned off explosives. I have so I have the control button on my mouse, and then I have a mouse button to turn off or rather toggle the pick explosions. Written in the 60s? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Definitely ate the cereal way too fast. That stinks. So clearly you were hungry. So your stomach hurts. Bum, bum, bum. This is still all feeding the trolls too. You were fine till you drink the milk and instant cement. Yeah, just ignore literally the command /ignore chat. You only see half the conversation, but it's the half of the conversation that isn't gonna, really destroy you. Alright, all good. It's one of those things that does wonders for your sanity, to just not have to see somebody that's acting, very dumb. And I'm pretty sure that specific person has already had, done some pretty dumb things, so. Cement. Do you have some lactose intolerance? Something similar? You can eat any amount of fresh cheddar cheese curds. Glass of milk would leave you with a tummy ache. Trying very hard not to snap at her. Snap at them. It's not working well. Yeah. That's, like I said, I just did /ignore, and I haven't had to see their responses. I just see Finn repeating themselves, a couple times. S'mores stole your tolerance, your lactose tolerance. Stay strong, server people. Yeah, it's just somebody being dumb. It happens. It happens. This sort of stuff happens quite a bit, You are secreting? I don't know. Secreting? I'm not sure what that means. Being a secretary. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh no, did Kiki lose internet again? Oh, bro. That stinks. Alright, there. Rip Kiki. Oh, Kiki's back. Did that also show? It did not. Okay. Okay. You have crafty friends? What? Oh my goodness. I mean, didn't it start off with a please move or something? I don't know, maybe it didn't. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. It would be good to get a bunch of emeralds, but maybe we need to do more. Ooh, I see an emerald right there though. Yoink. Is there a way to disable chat? Yes. You can do options, chat settings, and you can do command only or hidden. Be aware though, you have to turn the chat on to sell to shops. But it seems like everything's about to end. You're not having fun watching it go down. Well, it feels like it just finished. But again, I ignored me dumb, so if they're still saying something, I don't have a clue. You told one of them you were leaning towards accepting a particular job offer. They talked to who would be your boss, say they could use help with someone I know how to do. So when you accepted, my future boss basically said, we'd like you to help with X. Is that a good thing? So in other words, you got hired for something, but the new boss wants you to do something else, and it was something that you like to do or know how to do. Gotcha. Cool. That sounds nice. Yeah, so yay friends. Something this friend trained you to do. Oh, very cool. Well, and congrats on accepting the job offer as well. Don't know if they're just pawning off work. I mean, if it's work you don't mind doing, right? GG indeed. Where are we? Nothing? Okay. Told them you'd like to get involved provided you have the time for it. Nice. So is that going to be like a second, you know, extra responsibilities? Is that going to be like too much or anything? Where are we going? Here and there. Whoops, well, no, that's fine, because I was the one above, so nobody's gonna fall through. And nobody does any flossing of these areas. These areas don't have enough stuff in them. Chat, are you guys paying attention? Have I missed any emeralds? idea how long your primary responsibilities are? Is QC internal, external work? Gotcha. You're happy for my coworkers to pawn off spreadsheet manipulation onto you? Rather do that than deal with customers? Gotcha, gotcha. This is why I should not be paying attention to chat, right? Okay. Also, I guess Alicia, you probably do want chat on, because there could be times people specifically reference you, but typically it would be like you know, asking you questions or wanting to offer you things. But yeah, that's the reason I have the cat camera blocked, blocking the chat, because there can be curses and other stuff that can come through since it's not a PG server or not family friendly, you know. Originally, I didn't think I'd be able to kind of pay attention to the chat and Twitch chat, which sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. Whoops, too high. Is that a nerd emote? I love it. Very nice, very nice. So my balance is currently 2.7 mil, chat. Well, actually, I gotcha. We need another 20 levels so we can go to our XP mine. And what level are we at? 14, so next one's 15. Dang it. I placed the block and then missed it completely. Welcome 47. Let's see, where are we here? No, there. I guess we can say hey. I think that's the first time I've ever ignored somebody on Minecraft. Congratulations to that person. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's gonna, yeah, I mean, I guess I can just ask. Wonder if it's server specific or if it's somehow like user specific. A rare dishonor being ignored by fail. You missed that? You find yourself missing the red and black matter pick from Mad Pack? Yeah, definitely. It would definitely be nice to have that in here. Not so rare here. Rude. Welcome back, Alien. We were still lurking. Just had to come out of lurk just to say I'm ignored. It's funny. Thank you, Alien. Clearly, I don't ignore Miss Bevelchip, so I don't know. Maybe it's just an Alley1 thing. Although I'm pretty sure Max has used that icon before. Sometimes you just talk so much that you make it hard to ignore you. Well, that works.
Blame fail, blame fail. We will always blame fail.
No, I think this was
fail,
blame Miss
fail.
Bibblechips.
It is always his fault.
GG Coda. How are you doing today? No, you were here earlier, never mind. Well, hope you're still doing well. You're out of lurk now? Gotcha, gotcha. Welcome, everyone. Wait, was Coda getting food earlier? No, I think that was somebody else. Yeah, that was the person who had raided. Being lurky listening in. Gotcha, gotcha. Did I miss a GG? Purple plus, nice. Okay. I always feel like I'm just missing emeralds. Lily looks like she's salty. You're streaming on a non-regular night. Not paying attention to her. Yeah, she tried to jump up. She tried to jump up. Wait, they've already prestiged? Holy cow. She was on the desk earlier. She just kept on like wriggling around, like she was laying in front of my keyboard, kind of in the crook of my elbow, and she just kind of kept moving around because she wanted attention. And so she's like, okay, I guess I'm not getting any attention over here. Let's go lay in bed. I see you. Give me. Yoink. So the problem with obsidian is obsidian requires a lot of efficiency. Can't check treat cooldown. You've already redeemed 2. Shows out of stock. Might need to reload the stream. Well, remember, there are 6 redeems, and I think we've done at least 4. Might have done 5. I don't know. Jeez, OMS as well. I don't think I've gained on OMS. I think OMS has kept steadily ahead. Not sure what we could do to catch up. Without just like blatantly taking money from others. Okay, over here. So yeah, once we get into once we get closer to 21, we should be able to start saving for the permanent cell, I think. So I can move out of Avakar's house. The treat redeems per viewer was limited along with the increase. Yes. Yep. Yeah, I added it so that one viewer could only do 2 redeems per stream. But then we have 6 redeems total per stream. Why do you think I shouldn't have that limit there? 3 viewers receive drops, 2 online. Nice. All on you, fellow chatters. GG Alicia. Oh, and Kiki. Kiki, it is so hard to see your name. Bozzy, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hope you guys are doing amazing today. And welcome. My name is Fail to Survive. We play modded Minecraft, and we're family friendly here. Hope you guys had an awesome time with Bozzy. We bring you milk. Thank you for bringing the milk. Hey there, Gwen. Hey there, Lincent, and Bozzy. Welcome. We typically play modded Minecraft. We've been playing on this server for, I don't know, maybe a week and a half or so now. Maybe 2 weeks. I don't know. Having a lot of fun on this server. Family friendly. That is not your usual. Yeah, it's not most people's usual. Gwynthor. I completely understand. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing amazing. Excuse me. How did you do? So you're still haven't ascended, Bozzy, and wait a minute. That means you were like at 20 hours or something. Try it, you might like it. Oh, family friendly. Yeah, I mean, I would say don't force it. If you're not family friendly, well, I mean, obviously in this channel, you know, you have to be family friendly or we'll you know, purge or time out, whatever. But yeah, I typically would say, you know, don't force anything. Considering your stepson is old enough to get married. I mean, I don't have children, Gwynthor. How do you say your name? I've called you Gwyn in chat, but I have no idea. I don't remember hearing you pronounce it. The second way, Gwynthor. Gwynny is good too. Gotcha. But yeah, I mean, I don't have kids. I just don't curse. It's just not me. But yeah, so we're just working through some purple right now, trying to get ourselves some diamonds so we can then try and get some money. Oh my goodness, every single time. Get some money for prestige. Let's go toss stuff away. Uber cursor. Sailors don't have anything on you. Gotcha. Yeah, that's perfectly understandable. Did it just reset on me? It did, yeah. I also used my emeralds to try and gamble. It didn't work out so well. We got next to nothing. So rip everything. Okay, let's go. We do have 90 levels. We still need a little bit more. You too? Yeah. Well, I only had a luck 1 potion because Bozzy gave us a couple potions. So I put them over here. So we have a couple luck potions, you know, a few splash and a few regulars. Then we have a few elixirs of mining. I think I might have had like 5. And I think Bozzy filled this and most of this chest, but I gave the other one to Sue and Beth. Just a few, yeah. So yeah, I have more than I'll need for the and you know, until we start getting into that, I guess. But yeah, thank you very much, Bozzy. I really appreciate it. I've been hanging out in Bozzy's stream for the last couple days, you know, and been having a lot of fun, learning a lot of stuff over there. So yeah, thank you. Oh, I didn't get a chance to punch Omas. Alright, let's just sell what we got. Okay. So let's go, keep going. I don't have, I think I only have, yeah, we only have 1.1. Oh, that was, is that Advocar? I think it was. So I don't think I want to sell to the shop just yet still. So we'll just keep working through here and then sell to, you know, the player shops. You're barely staying awake at this point? Dang. Well, I hope you, I think that means it's time to go to bed then, right? Gwynny. How's Miss Lily doing? She's doing well. She's doing well. She got a few different treats given to her today. I think there's probably still at least one more treat redeemed. Hello, Epic. Okay. I guess Epic. Epic, I would say go to the other side. The other side has a lot more ores. If you're in here. Yeah. The other side has more ores, and they're also faster than I am. You like it here at P100 or 200 if you will. You only got 2 hours of sleep? Sorry to hear that. You have not ascended for the second time. You're just chilling. Have some giveaways on the server before you trap yourself in slow motion prestiges again. Gotcha. Oof, yeah, no kidding. Have you caught me yet, you slacker? I have not. You keep telling me to slow down, so I'm slowing down for you, you know? I'm doing it for you, Omas. Doing it for you. It's your second time to hit Prestige 100, so you can say you're Prestige 200? Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. You and Kiki both. Although I guess Kiki took the plunge and went to Ascension too. You would do better flossing, and plus, I disagree. Flossing. Yeah, I haven't said flossing very much today, have I? It's nobody's used that emote. Is I did a speed comparison for my dollars per minute, and this right here was faster than both flossing over there as well as breaking the obsidian myself over there using you know, this method. But it could have also been, you know, how I was actually doing things. Also, this is a lot easier to do, you know, than hunting and pecking. And I guess you would think that it'd be faster, but I guess the big difference is doing it this way. You can kind of just go in a circle, and you know, you pick everything up just quickly, right? So I guess I don't know, but my test showed this was faster. Whether those tests were accurate, I guess, who knows? So it kind of depends on how many emeralds you get each layer as well. Whereas when you floss, you won't get any emeralds typically. Unless somebody messed up. I haven't really gotten down a pattern yet for this part either. So I still don't know a good pattern to go around. Need to do many tests. I mean, that's true. I did only do a single floor in both cases. And I guess the complicated part about flossing is it's up and down, right? So maybe that makes it a little bit slower. I don't know. Although, did I do it? No, I definitely had XSpec. Never mind. I was gonna say, did I have XSpec turned on or not when I did that? I must have. But yeah, I can't wait until I can do this over in the Obsidian side. It's still a long ways away. Still a long ways away. Hello. Thank you. Bigger data sets equals more better. Well, the problem with making a bigger data set is it's hard to... So the dollars per minute, essentially what I did is I sat in the corner. You know, I sat in the corner right there. And I reset my money counter, and then I mined out the floor, and then I did the same thing over there for both, you know, breaking obsidian as well as not. And, you know, I was kind of going based on that. I don't know. The fact that there's more ores over there and twice the amount of ores over there, it should definitely make more. And what was funny is I think this one, let's just make up some numbers because I don't remember what they were. But say this one was 17K for dollars per minute. Because also I had turned off auto sell and I was selling diamonds to do the comparison. So that it was all just shop sells for everything. Say this side was 17K, that side would have been like 16K. Like, it wasn't a significant difference. I think the biggest difference is this is completely mindless. Whereas you know, over there I have to look around. So this one was easier, but also had a slightly bigger number. That's the difference between science and screwing around. What? Lab coat is optional. I did not bring my lab coat. Yeah. Ow. Lab coat makes it more science. Great rest of stream. See you tomorrow. Don't pass you. Yeah, no chance. Have a good one, Bozzy. Deep slate sells for double what concrete does. That's a good point. Yeah, so that should give me at least a little bit extra money, right? Refrains himself from cursing. Thank you. Mess around and find out. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, though, to go do deep slate instead of concrete. I see no reason not to do that. Other than, I guess, somebody's already here. Thank you very much, Bozzy. Have a good night. Sleep well. Meaning to follow your path, this headset. S'more uses hertz. Oh, what? Using a... Did I see an emerald? I did. Yeah, I guess that's fine. What, to use earbuds? Yeah, I'm a huge fan of earbuds. I used to have these earbuds in constantly. Never taken them out the entire day. I tried to use some headphones, as I was mentioning before, and I thought that the main problem with the headset, even though I don't have very much hair, like I trim my hair, so even though I don't have very much hair, I would still have the head dent. Assuming you instamine, purple plus is slightly better than magenta. This one, gotcha. The main issue with that logic, it only works properly in purple, since those when the donor ranks tend to avoid plus ranks until then. Yeah, that makes sense. How you doing, 47? Did I mess that up? I did. Good job. Wait a minute, I missed an emerald right in the front door? The head dent is a thing, yeah, definitely. I suppose I could also, I don't have to layer here, I can, yeah, I guess we'll do that. We'll just start opening up the whole thing. We can do peeling instead. But yeah, even just the fact that with the deep slate you get a little bit more, you know? 35k in, 40 to go. Still in red. Still red plus, gotcha. I didn't actually think about the whole deep slate versus concrete. Layering gets you more Emmys. True, yeah. Yeah, just to be able to see more area. Is that what you mean? I have no idea where I am there, I think. When you first got wireless headphones, you had them on for essentially 3 days straight, including while sleeping. Turns out that head dent turns into rubbing your scalp raw and your head bleeding slightly. My goodness, that sounds awful. Gotcha, Ghost Wolf. Thank you for the info. And here's our level 100 as well. Don't think we have enough diamonds yet. Well, we're probably close. Chat, what's the math? We need 18,000, and we're doing 36 minus 8 is what, 28? So what's 28,000 divided by 18? And then how many stacks? Did I even see an emerald over there? I don't think I did. It still takes me too long to realize which block I need to mine there. There we go. Yeah, so that is a good point. We're learning all the stuff from chat. Appreciate all the advice. Reminds to limit headphone wearage to 16 hours a day. Yeah, I don't think I've ever worn the headphones for longer than, like, I don't know, 16, 18 hours. Well, I guess we did a 24-hour stream a long while back. I want to say 3 years, maybe. And obviously I wore headphones the entire stream. We're there. I think we've only done one 24-hour. Maybe we've done two. Ooh, that was double emeralds there. Good job, OMS. Layer in orange. If you're looking for something to do, I'm sure Twitchy or Alicia would be happy with layering in red plus. OMS is like, come and get it. Just ringing a cowbell. The noise canceling cuts out a lot of traffic noise. That isn't as bad. Okay. You go nuts during the day without them. I see. Yeah, when I was when I used to live in a condo in a city, it was definitely nice to just have headphones in, because then I would hear less of like the police sirens and stuff like that. You're still so done with repairing this pick, you wish you could auto-click this stuff? What do you mean auto-click the stuff? Are you putting like unbreaking on your pick in things as well? Because you could use unbreaking should help it so that it doesn't break as quick. Like set up an auto clicker. Yeah. Well, that would definitely be an advantage that you shouldn't have. But it's just stone. Doesn't that defeat the whole point? Yeah, the server seemed to be rough for a moment there. But I think that was just Thomas loading in. You're okay with defeating the point if it gets you out of red? Well, just wait until you get to the X pick. That's what you hope for, right? Might as well just cheat in money. In Sims it was Rosebud, try it. Alright. Not sure how much further we're going. Maybe we stop at this layer. Go sell our diamonds and find out. So we didn't get the math completed there. It's weird not having my hunger go down though. Still haven't gotten used to it. Because I'm used to Project Ozone, where we have to eat a saturation carrot every like 10 minutes or something. Oh, speaking of Project Ozone, chat, we are going to be playing Project Ozone modded Minecraft on Friday tomorrow. Stream starts at 6 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, we'll be working on some blood magic. Alright, let's go. Let's leave this for somebody to pick up, because you're welcome, chat. You're welcome, server. Okay, let's oh wait, what am I doing? No, we're not going here. Dang it. I just made my walk longer. I guess I could have put the emeralds away. Oh well. Alright, let's go see. We need how much? We have 8 mil. We need 36. Totally believe that when I see you're as addicted as you are. Yeah, but we have to play it. We have to play it. We're gonna play it. We're gonna play it. We're gonna be playing some Project Ozone 3. Should be a hidden achievement, but instead of giving you money, it should give you a diamond renamed to Dirty Cheater. Is this? Yeah. Hello. Okay, I'm just gonna... I don't know how many do I have? I have 800
okay with cheating.
How much is 500? Okay, so we don't have enough yet. We need another 12 mil. Okay. Whoa, that is a heck of a skin, Tick Tick. I like it. Hey, Soulless Raven, how you doing today? Let's go to sell. I want to join. Oh no, rip Tick Tick. He's scheduling it for a day. He only has to play 4 hours, then he can play 20 hours over the weekend. True. Not incorrect. 30 minutes of blood magic, game 3 hours of prison. Tired and sore, went to the gym and back after many years of not going, but good. Well, GG getting back to it. Okay, where were we? I think that was right. Nice, good job. I guess I need some blocks. Let's do this and that. And this. Okay, there we go. Get us a little bit of deep slate to play with. It is tasty. A street fighting churro? What? I am missing some stuff in chat. Well, I'm glad you went to the gym, Solus Raven. 10% of luxury, 10% off luxury watches on eBay. Nice. Do you think Rasta buys watches on eBay? Take me to the gym too. There you go. Remember, chat, yell at me if I'm missing diamonds. Yell at me if I'm missing emeralds. Let me know where I missed it. Wish we had churros here. You had them in Spain once. They were quite tasty. Yeah. There's a recipe on Disney's website, I believe, for the Disney churro. Pretty sure it was Disney. And I just laughed at that because I was just like, wow. Such a good way to just advertise for it while still being able to give people their sugar. Oh, I thought that was OMS. Holy cow, they're at the bottom. There it goes. Wow, that's crazy. They are fast. They are fast. Can't imagine Disney published that. Somebody probably released it without permission. I think it was on Disney's website, Max. If it wasn't Disney, it was some other park. But I thought it was. We took the kids to the mall for the first time ever the other day. My son went to the jewelry store and drooled over watches. Reminded you of Rasta? That's awesome. Look at you. You're above the smeltery. What? Oh, like on top of the furnaces? Who was it? Bozzy today put himself on top of all of the cells in the background by using the ability to jump on glitched blocks. You know, because when you place a block in the main world, the blocks disappear, but they're there for like, I don't know how many milliseconds, but they're there for some amount of time. So I don't know if you have like an auto clicker spamming right click or something and you run or you jump on it. I don't entirely know, but he was on the roof of the cells, just hanging out super high. Also don't remember How many blocks? What did we sell for? So we need how much? We need 12 mil. So we essentially need 600 blocks. Okay. 600 blocks. And we currently have 192. 4 viewers receive drops, chat. 2 in game. Nice. How many hours do we have? We have 25 hours. So Bozzy sent us the list of... Oh, I see. That's weird. I see what they mean now. The names in Discord, the people who have been renamed are literally just the name and then ... So like Ali one is just a ... Finally fail, watch this. What am I watching? Did you just get the X-Pick? Did you just get the X-Pick? Oh, hey, GG, you got out of red. Nice. GG. Let's see. Over 24 hours. Chat, we now have a 15k for our drop loot and 3 emeralds instead of just 1. Well, I mean, you can still get 1, but we also have the ability to now get 3 emeralds. So GG. So hopefully we can... It's always great if you can give somebody that's in red. How you doing, Puff? Welcome, welcome. It's always great if you can give somebody that's in red prestiged some money. Okay, I guess we're just removing this layer. And how much do we have? Purple's at 100. That's at 68%. Okay. So I guess we're gonna start from the top then. And start destroying that. From the top instead of the bottom. GG, Jimbok. How did I miss that single one right there? Alright, nothing on the roof. It's gonna be a little difficult, I think. I don't know what I was just doing there. Okay, I saw the emerald there. I'm a little afraid because there seems to be a couple holes here and there. We're gonna fall. Oh, I saw that emerald. Mine. Yeah, I didn't even think to try and calculate the cost for this place, because I was just like, oh, that's a plus rank. We don't care about plus ranks because we're in the donor mines. Let's see, we're there. Okay, so we just need to keep an eye out for holes in the ground. So I don't know who else is here. And how we doing block-wise? We have 5 in our inventory, 6 behind with 1 more on the way. So that means we just need... Did I say we needed 600 or 500? Does anybody remember? I don't remember. Can I still scroll up? No. Dang. No idea. 600? Okay, thank you, Ghost. So that means we need 7 stacks, 8 stacks? No, wait. 8 is 512. So that means we need 9.5 stacks. Okay, so we need six stacks of stuff in our... No, 5 stacks of stuff in our inventory. On the right side, we're at 3 stacks. Okay. Thank you, Ghost. Appreciate it. I gotta find some way of doing, you know, like easier math instead of doing, you know, like 600 divided by 18,000 or multiplied by whatever. So what's the hierarchy? You start red, then go red plus, then we go to yellow and yellow plus, and then we go to cyan and cyan plus, and then we go to purple and purple plus. So if we look at how do I go above ground? So right here you start in the red section, then you go to yellow, then you go to cyan, and then you go to purple. And then you go back to red once you prestige. So it's a big circle. Very appropriately themed a circle. And so you can actually, there's a command /ranks, which will tell you how high can you prestige. So currently Kiki, the one that's up here, Kiki is your friend, is ascended twice and prestige twice on top of that. So Kiki's at prestige 202 essentially. You did the best you could with the colors Minecraft has available. I think it makes sense. And is that what you ended up doing, what Max said there? Roy G. Bibbs giving every other letter? I like the design of the map as well. I think it looks nice. And do you have like somebody that does building for you, 47, or do you do most of the actual building, or perhaps you're working with people? Just made the wheel fit a color wheel as closely as possible, went with it. Okay, gotcha. Nice. Whoa, almost walked right over the edge trying to read chat. Okay, so we're good on diamonds. Should we go for 20 levels? I don't think we should. We don't have the efficiency for it. Never mind. You made the floor in the middle in the mines area. The rest is built by other people? Okay. Anything that looks nice was built by others. The only RNG that was good for you in the gamble is the gamble in the game. Oh yeah? Did you just win something else, Alicia? Let's get rid of the deep slate. 100 levels? Yeah. We needed 100 levels to be able to press. Well, I mean, you don't need it to prestige, but we're gonna use it to prestige. Oh, I see. The chat gambling is what you're talking about. Gotcha. GG Gwynthor. Yeah, I heard, or Bozzy was talking about how the P55 mines, what was it, that the red area, or maybe it was the extra red area, was replaced with crafting tables instead of actual ores. Wow, look at all the heads over here. Hello. Okay, so it was, let's see, let's do 500. See how close we get. We need 1.5 mil. So let's see, 100 would be 18. So let's do like 80. How you doing, Sean? Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're off by a little bit. Let's try another 10. Oh my goodness, I suck at math. Let's do another 10. There it is. The builds in the middle and the normal cells built by Tom K114. I feel like I know that name. The decoration around the outer edge is built by Kira. The Ascension cells are built by B3XI3, who is likely the only one you recognize from the server. Interesting. I don't actually remember the B3. But maybe. Is Lily your cat? If so, they're cute. Yeah, she is adorable. I agree. Thank you. Not like I had any impact in how she looks, but oh wait, we need a mining potion. Bexby. Oh, okay. That actually sounds a little familiar. Okay, let's check our ender chest. Chat, always make sure you check your ender chest before you prestige. Okay, we're all good, right? Let's how much do we have to give away? Chat, does anybody want 132,000? So calm and kind. Yeah, she is awesome. She's just hanging out. GG. Gwen wants it. All right. Pay Gwen 132. All right, we can do 132k. All right, excellent. And Coda, thank you very much for using your points to give Lily some treats. We'll do this before we prestige. Let's give Lily some treats. Hi. You want some treats, Lil? You want some treats? So yeah, Lily is adorable and very, very cute. Very, very cute. Wow, you're warm. Warm. How are you staying so warm in that bed? Who did it? Coda? Alright, here we go, Lil. Treats from Coda. Treats from Coda. Nope. Come on. You know how this works. Yep, there you go. Good girl. These treats coming from Coda. Good girl, Lily. Good girl. All right, thank you very much, Coda. Really appreciate it. What happened in Lily's tail? Yeah, nothing. 4011. Is that how much money you have, Alicia? You need 35k more? Gotcha. Yeah, just the type of cat, Gwenthor, excuse me. Thank you again, Coda. Appreciate it. Let's see. Still finding windows that are messed up. Okay, we're all good. I think we're all good. Let's just make sure the XP mine is not in use. Okay. I think we got everything. I always feel like I'm missing something. Okay, we do that. We do prestige, confirm. And then we come down here. And we grab our emeralds. Thank you for the GGs. You need... Oh yeah, I already read that. Yeah, we talked about this. Hey, Olmes, you prestiged before I did, okay? All right, it's clearly your fault. Clearly your fault. Okay, let's see. Diamonds. Need one more diamond to be able to do double stacks there. Okay, so we have 35k, so we need that. We want a couple in unbreaking, and then we want the rest in efficiency, right? Yeah. Okay, we're up to efficiency 8. That's not bad. I think this time we're also going to do sail multi. Okay, and XP mine. I always feel like I'm missing something. Oh man, it feels slow. Why does it feel so? Okay, no, it's getting better. Okay, so we're trying to just find the diamonds and kind of focus on those, but I'm messed up. I'm backtracked. Okay, and let's also keep an eye on our pick. I think we're gonna need a repair once. Alright, how do we do? Actually not very great. I feel like our efficiency wasn't as... Oh, what am I doing? Yep, that's what... I didn't mean to do that. Because I forgot I can sell the blocks. Just dumb. Oh man, Gwen is fine? Okay. I remember poorly as always. Okay. How'd we do? We're up to 450. I don't think that's enough. Yeah, it's not. I guess we do have a few more diamonds that I missed. Coal, iron. Okay, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get it, chat. We need way too much more. Dang, that means we're gonna have to spend some time here because I messed something up. Poop. Okay. Oh wait, no, I got more diamonds. Where did those come from? I don't know, is that gonna be... Nope, still not enough. We're at 480, and how many do we need? 480, and we need 510. Bad time to be in red, sir. Why is that? Okay, we're gonna do that. Lots of folks in red. Yeah, but they can't do anything with obsidian. Or with yeah, with the obsidian area. So we're just gonna go through a bunch of this. I don't have auto sell. I'm hoping I'm not gonna need to do much. But we did just use up 50k, but we'll fill up our inventory and then go back upstairs. Lily zoom. Alright, thank you. I'm rushing and I don't need to. No pick break. Oh, there is somebody else over here. Look at that. I guess I kind of messed up. I got myself blocked on the bottom here. Okay, well, we'll make our way up at least. How are we doing? Inventory is not full yet. It's weird thinking that I want more obsidian than I want everything else. Also, we only have Fortune 2, so I think the obsidian's actually going to be the biggest thing that we can sell at the moment. If this doesn't work with our kind of first one here, then we'll probably, you know, actually upgrade our pick. Because yeah, breaking a lot of these things is kind of a waste without fortune. Okay, we're avoiding obsidian now. Do that. See that? Not even gonna waste 1k to do /top chat. Cost effective. Cost effective. Alright, obsidian. I didn't get any diamonds. Cheapskate. I mean, that's definitely another way to put it. How'd we do? 470. Okay, well, it's probably only going to take us another one of those. Let's just empty everything while we're here. I suppose we can also do that. Okay. Really stinks having all these slots taken up. I guess I really don't care about copper. Really don't care about those either. I think we'll hold on to both of those though. I don't want to snake at the bottom. OMS, you left me in Discord alone. So wait, how much did that do? That gave me 20k. How much does fortune cost? Okay, we'll add a couple fortune in then. That should help us out. I guess I should also do something like this. Just make sure we have plenty of room to pick up the iron. And then it'll be mostly okay if we avoid a bunch of obsidian. So I did the sale multi. So that means we have 1.2 when we sell. Okay, good. And AFK, will you put on a show? All right. Good luck. Put on a show. Always good to see you, Alicia. Thank you for the lurks. Bam, bam. It's killing your brain cells. Yeah, it can be a little stressful in red. Especially the first one back. Just laughing still to myself from OMS literally calling out Finn. Should we... We're avoiding a lot of stuff, so yeah, alright. Alright, fine. 1k. One stack of obsidian down the drain. Okay, then we got a diamond, coal, quartz. Alright. Okay, we're at 503, and what do we need? 510, was it? 510, okay. So should be done next next batch. I can still find a place to go. Probably should have just upgraded my pick, and then I wouldn't have had to, you know, go up and back a couple times, because we could have just added, you know, like auto sell, and not had to worry about it. Oh well. I don't know why it felt like I was moving so slow this time in the in there. I wonder if it's because I put like too much on breaking. I don't think so though. Still had the same amount of like it didn't feel like we had a lot of extra time. I don't know. Don't know. Does seem like we can break obsidian at a relatively quick speed as well. Okay, probably good. We only needed 7,000. We have over 7 stacks of obsidian. All right, let's get rid of all that. And there's our 510. Excellent. Well, definitely could have been better, chat. Could have been better. Let's get rid of the coal and the quartz. Bum, bum, bum. Right, there we go. Max rank up. Excellent. Alright, get the heck out of here. GG. Thank you, everybody. Now slow down. Let's go grab our diamonds. So what do we need now? We need 47 mil to prestige. Next balance is 55. Lily bath time. Somebody's gotta be clean. Chad, don't you remember doing that? I remember doing that. Thomas, thank you very much. You're way too kind. I appreciate it. Does that mean do you want me to prestige? Did you just say, well, somebody's gotta liquor? I said somebody's gotta clean up. You want me to prestige? All right, well, let me put stuff in my ender chest first. And what does that mean? We need another 14 mil, but minus 400,000. I'm sorry, but I think I'll have to report you because you aren't taking direction well. I don't listen to instructions well. I feel like we know this. Thomas, thank you very much. Okay, we need to put the diamonds in the ender chest. And we need to give this another shot. Let's grab our mining potion. And okay, prestige. And confirm, right? No, that was close. It's close. We need to drink this. That's it, right? We put the diamonds in the thing. We don't have the XP. Ooh. I'm not going to be able to do the XP mine. Okay, I guess that's a little problem. I need to get XP, right? XP is resetting. I thought it reset at 21. It resets at 16. Okay, that's rough. Hi. what you looking for? Hi. Okay, then I guess we don't need this then, right? Although I guess it also doesn't hurt every 5 levels. Gotcha. All right, thank you. Okay, sure. Here we go. Prestige confirm. All right, rip. And I'm restless. Okay. Thank you very much, 47 Thomas. Thank you, Thomas, for the money. Thank you, 47, for reminding me. Chat had reminded me a while ago that I'd have to do that. So, yeah, Vicar, how you doing today? All right, let's do this and these and this. Okay, so what do we put our? Yeah, I guess I'm not going to use it, so it's fine. You're okay? Just okay? I'm sorry to hear that. What do we have? We have 40k, and what do we do? The 2 prestige points in. Maybe we do 1 in each of these. Okay is good. Oh, okay. Some people say okay as a, you know, like I could be better type of thing. We could also do auto sell. If I do auto sell, does that mean auto sell 2 would then cost 15,000? Or, because isn't that how these work? It does. So it kind of feels like I should probably do that. Not that, but this. Because then I save 60,000 for the auto sell 4. You know, obviously I can't do that now anyways, but that's gonna help me out. Because I don't think auto block is enough for me to worry about. Mending is super tempting if I want to hold on to a point for that one. And then an XP mine increase is always really tempting too. Also, I could go to the lower speed. I don't know. If you get auto sell 1, I suggest keeping it disabled. True. Yes. Yeah, because of 30% tax, right? Yeah. Okay, well, I don't know. Too many choices. Those taxes go to me. Keep it enabled. Okay, actually, I guess we'll just greed a little bit. We'll do fortune and efficiency. Okay, so we're gonna want pickaxe upgrade. I want this pickaxe upgrade as well. Be the easiest thing for me to do right now. Oh, somebody's layering. I wonder if I can. I don't think we can steal stuff. Cruiser man, yeah, they're already going through things. Okay, so what do we have? This is probably only going to help us to put some more in, but if we can get 10k, we can upgrade. Yeah, so it's really between. All right, so efficiency is cheap enough, and fortune. All right, go with the super expensive things. Okay, was this reset? It was, dang. I was hoping we could just get through it. Alright, you can't place stuff down here. Okay, well, I guess we'll do this. I just broke my pick. Okay, apparently I wasn't paying attention, chat. I guess we need our durability a little higher. Or our notifier a little higher. Spoken like a true prison warden. Okay, you go up there, the rest of us can go down there. Let's do this, let's do this, and let's do this. Unbreaking is good, yeah, right? Yeah, the idea is I wasn't planning on putting Unbreaking in until it started to notify me, but you know, less of a warden and more of the corporation that privately owns the prison. I still don't know if this is worth it to actually go back and floss, but it seems like it must be. Still have a hard time deciding. Okay, explosive. Because I don't trust myself. Let's do that. GG to somebody. I remember when I used to have a better pick chat. I remember. Alright, this stuff, that one. We don't trust you either. Rude. Look at the amount of coal we have. We haven't even mined that much coal. I guess this is the reason to go with autosell. Pick. Oh, where's my durability thing? Armor. I don't remember what your name is or what your thing is. How are we doing? 1.6, 1.4. I guess one more of those and then we start repairing. So you've been saving up Emmys? Yeah, I used about 6 stacks today, I think, and we got next to nothing. Yeah, I only had a single luck, or rather luck 1 potion, so I didn't have a luck 2 potion to use. So I used that. You're about to dump 4 chests? My goodness. That sounds like that should be nice. Okay, we're not full on coal yet. Spent the past week or so actually doing updates on the server and falling behind on a show or 2 you're watching. Time to spend tonight catching up on the shows. Nice. Enjoy 47. Thank you for all the updates to the server. Appreciate it. And enjoy your shows. Well, good luck, Advocar. I hope you have better luck than I had. Keep pressing the wrong button to turn off the explosive pick. Okay. Lee is snoring away. So 4 chests worth. Let's go upstairs. We're at the bottom. So let's go to spawn. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of purple mining, so I've gotten a handful of emeralds. We didn't have any diamonds. Hopefully I didn't mine through diamonds, because that can happen. How we doing? 36k, right? Looks like there are a handful of people doing layering over there. Just need to get to 50k and then we can do oops, wrong button. And then we can go snake. Is this not where I was? I keep putting a waypoint as well. Stop with the waypoints. You don't need them. I know. I hear you, bot. I hear you. Can we get to 50k before we have to take a break? Forgetting the ceiling in my own tunnels. What do we have? We had 3.2 there. I guess we'll do one more. It's only going to help us when we go to diamond. It would really suck if we just mined through it. There's already been people that hit 14 days, Cyrus. I would think Kiki probably did as well, but I know Bozzy has. I think Bozzy's had a lot more than 14 days. Okay, those ones. Okay. Alright, and explosive, we're going this way. Chat always, without fail, will always... Ooh, there's our diamond. Okay, let's do this. This. Okay, now we have a spot for diamonds. Excellent. Without fail, if somebody types all in chat, everybody's always gonna say some, none. Tom, good luck. Those ones. Oh, aw, dang. Alright, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 iron and coal. Nope, wrong one. Coal, quartz. Okay, how are we doing? We're at 45. We're so close, chat. So close. Okay, oops. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. No. I'm not sure. So wait, how much do we need? 43? And how much does stuff sell for? I don't know. If only I paid attention. Oh, is that how I'm doing a waypoint? One of my keys, one of the keys on my mouse puts a waypoint down. Okay, let's remove that keybind. Let's see. Options, controls, keybind. What is it? Zeros? Yeah, there. Open settings, zoom in. That's not it. Minimap. Enlarge waypoint, new waypoint, quick waypoint. That's it. Plus. Kiki stealing macros. Impressive for a reason. Okay, there's all that stuff. No pick break. Good try though. Is that a... Oh no. Oh, Aspire joined. I gotcha. Hello. Okay, so I'm hoping this should be enough. But we should probably do this whole... No, how much durability? It'll be close. When we get to the diamond pick, and then we'll take a break. Then we'll take a break, so that the bot can stop yelling at us. It stinks that we broke another pick, even with the durability notifier. That's just how scary it is to have the X pick there. Might as well do away with reminders at this point. You mean for both the durability notifier as well as the break bot? Let's see, quartz, iron, quartz. So the only problem is once we move up to, we kind of wanted the auto cell for, the obsidian, didn't we? That's gonna be problematic. Hey Dweezil, how are you? Little bit of regret. Doing okay? How's the stream? I'm doing well. We're alive, so that's, you know, that's a good thing. Hello. Coal and iron. Okay, so we have enough. So I guess we get rid of coal. And yeah, and then we'll have obsidian, iron, and quartz. Okay, so pickaxe. Someone who recently prestiged has that inventory open. Okay, that's a weird one. All right, so now, did I not have explosive on? Good job. So now we should be able to snake the bottom while they're doing stuff at the top. And this should give us a bunch of obsidian that we can then sell back. And then we'll start working towards auto sell. And probably want to add some more fortune and stuff as well. Oh, this is picking up coal. It's whatever, it's fine. Yeah, because more auto sell we can get, the less we have to, you know, be down here. I mean, go back up top. We can just stay down here. So even with the taxed auto sell, yeah, I don't know. I guess I probably should have gone with auto sell for the prestige points, and then just, you know, turned it off. Oh well. Oh, inventory. Yes. Suppose I could have taken some of the iron, swapped it with others, but it's fine. Bum, bum, bum. All right, concrete, and then obsidian. So we're selling obsidian instead of for 1024, we're selling it for 1288, 1228 even. Those. So the cell multiplier is helping us. Okay, we're up to 30,000. And what I did say auto sell, right? Oh, hey, Advocar. Oh, were you here to? Were you doing all this layering? Okay, let's just get rid of this stuff from our inventory, and then we're gonna go. Not me. Okay, gotcha. Cool. As I was kind of hoping, you know, nobody was doing it specifically for me, because obviously I've not touched any of it. All right, but let's take a break, chat. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. That stinks because that means that's gonna wake up Lily. But yeah, so thank you all so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. see it at the oh my god. Oh, that's Fish's torch. We can put that down. Don't need to scream, Fish. Don't need to scream. Not like that Arizzle look, which really wasn't helpful at all. Has to be better than the last nether, right? Okay, starting off better. And that is... whoops. Okay, let's just hope that lava doesn't touch me. It did at the last second. Whoops.
That was hard. Much harder than I expected it to be.
I know, Max swings a big sword. Okay, so that means observer there. And dispenser doesn't matter the direction it faces. Alright, let's go see if we can... Oh my god. Okay, we're fine.
Oh my goodness. We're dead. Let's think about this. Where's the elytra? Regen. See, like right there would be a perfect time to swear. Okay. Glowing. Nope. Wasn't eating the stew. Dang it. Hey, we got it! We got it! Oh my god. Thank god. We got it! Yes!
There you go. One of the few
Oh my
clips
god. Six
of,
times the charm, I guess.
one of the few clips of fail to survive excitement. Doesn't happen much. Alright, welcome back, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Let's also click this button too. That was perfect timing. Kiki and I both. That was great. Okay. Surely that is not long enough of a break. You think about 1 more hour should do? No, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you, OMS. I appreciate you looking out for my health. You're so kind. Okay, so this should, yeah, just be auto selling now. I should probably get some obsidian for my offhand. And then
It don't matter if you
renewable.
win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning.
S'more, thank you so much. Welcome back.
Hi there.
Welcome back to the Ferris Fires for 35 months. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for S'more? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. And you know, we've at least heard a little bit from Alicia, but hope you're doing great as well. Okay, we're up to 30. Let's go and upgrade again. just get ourselves a little bit more out of all of the ores and everything that we're mining. Thank you very much for hearts and hype. Yeah, hope you're doing great. Hope your job's going well. Hope everything's amazing. Let's see. See you later, Advocar, and GG, Brett. I guess I should. Well, no, it really doesn't matter. Oop, hello. Let's go jump back down. I guess going down is probably more efficient than going up, right? You know, so just going straight down in this thing. Might jump on this later. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, S'more. It's been a lot of fun. Definitely taken up way too much of my time. But I've been having a good time and the community is great, so it's been a lot of fun to play. You know, again, Prison, I know I've said this a bunch of times, but I really didn't expect to enjoy a Prison server when I had first kind of heard about it. I think it was Trucker who had originally told me, maybe somebody else had told me about it, and I was just like, you know, that just doesn't sound appealing. And then I saw OMS playing it. I was just like, you know, maybe this could be something, and so I started playing it, and I can't stop, you know. Although tomorrow we're going to be playing some Project Ozone 3 Campo mode. You know, because we gotta get those ethereal slates running. Don't blame me. Too late. Too late. Already blamed. But you know it's your fault. Just like you're the reason I got back into Project Ozone Kappa mode. You know, I'm very highly influenced by you, okay? So it's clearly your fault. OMS is the reason you played a lot of packs. Yep. Watching him for years, definitely. OMS is a amazing dude. Amazing dude. 9k. Okay, what do we have? Could do another level of fortune. Yeah, I guess we could do a little, whoops, a little bit more maybe in efficiency, and then we're done. And we just mine. Keep making myself fall more. But being able to break the obsidian is definitely helping us out. You know, just getting more of the resources there. Okay, so what else do we have? Breaking. We really don't need that. We definitely don't need to go up there. Don't need that. I mean, I'm really tempted to do another fortune, but we'll at least do unbreaking if we get to the durability end. Otherwise, I think we're pretty good here. I'm getting myself stuck though because I started low. Wish I had dash from Vault Hunters. That'd be really handy to be able to get up and down in this in these tight spaces. I don't think I've seen a diamond. All right, there we go. We got ourselves into a decent spot here. Okay, well that's not the way to do it. Maybe we should have brought concrete with us. Okay, how are we doing? We're at 45k. Can't believe I wasted so much on the broken pick and everything too. Hey, 5,000 from watching Fail to Survive. Thank you, Fail to Survive, for the 5K. If anybody did get any drops, please be sure to, let me know. Ooh, Finn, you got 15K. Nice. From Kiki, that's awesome. GG Kiki. Okay, we might be going a little high. Yup. Okay, how are we doing? We're up to 86K. I don't know. Should I put another level in fortune? I don't know if it's gonna be beneficial or not. We're going to, let's see. So what was I trying to get to? 540. So what's yeah, I don't know math. Feel like what was it? Fortune was 16K. 540. That's definitely less than. Okay, so it's more than 10%. It's like 15%. Something like that. Maybe a little bit less than 15%. It's probably okay. I don't know. Oops. Oh, well, we're finally breaking into some of the flossers. Suppose we could also go up there and could have used the concrete. Problem with the concrete method is I end up spamming. Why do you have two windows with fail in it? Bozzy had raided us. Double the fail, double the fun. Fail in stereo, exactly. How are you doing, Epic? Hope you're well. Fail squared, right. It really feels awkward doing this snaking. Fail was at 1%, couldn't hear him. Best kind of fail is the quiet one, right? Where am I? Over here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So only here in spirit. It's alright, that works. Let's see. Let's go ahead and turn. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I tried to turn it off because this is typically the disable button. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. Okay, well, we definitely don't need that anymore. Let's do that. So I just wanted some concrete. Okay, now we can re-enable. Also toss that on the ground. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem worth it, especially when we're already sneaking through here. I can't believe I just wasted 120k on the auto sell. Dang it. Muscle memory, chat. Muscle memory. Sucks. Oof, indeed. It's the ultimate lurk. There you go. It would be over 200 right now. Instead, we're at 50. Hey Lane, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we don't do the follow age command. The important one is the points command, or I think also exclamation mark how long, but points definitely works. Because yeah, that command kind of spells it out. Following is nice, but being here is always better, you know? Apparently how long is not. Okay. Wonder if that's something I turned off, or hours. Yeah, good thinking, good thinking. Because obviously it's within the points, but I don't know. What is going on? Why am I not making a lot? We want more. Give me more. Okay, maybe I do go back upstairs. Time. Also good thinking. There's a streamer time. Slightly different. Maybe it would be better for me to just for not to snake and just go upstairs and, you know, see if I can floss. Am I just doing this very slow? Because we're only losing 5%. Wonder if I need to focus on getting like higher concentrations or something? I don't know. How are we doing block-wise? We're at 39. There's a zombie at spawn. At spawn. Is that just like a zombie head? Okay. Oh, that looks good. Oh, thank you, ChromaCage. Appreciate it. Let's do this. Getting lost in here, chat. No idea where I'm going here. 47 must be trolling. Oh, there's an actual zombie. It's not just like a zombie head. Wait, but 47 was going to watch like videos and stuff. Must have gotten distracted. Okay, we're gonna need to go get some more concrete. Getting low-ish. I also feel like I'm getting a little high here. I'm gonna pop into where everybody else is. Or at least where they've already layered. How are we doing? 160. And what did we need? We needed 5 and change. Or is it 8 and change? Bum, bum, bum. I know at least 500. Whether it's going to be more than that, I guess we'll find out. Diamond. Dough. Oh, reset. Let's just grab some more. Okay, and then I guess we can take an ore down. Probably shouldn't have done this because that's gonna mess up their layering. Sorry about the layering in Obby. Red. I didn't think about it until I was already digging. Okay. Guess I probably want to. Oops. Fall. Falling's perfect. I don't know what else. What else could I add other than just maybe a little bit more efficiency? Where are we at? Efficiency's really cheap. I don't know that that helps me too much though. And obviously we could add more efficiency, but more efficiency doesn't do anything for us. GG Tom. Diamond, hello. How high or low am I? Oh, we're really high still. Okay, let's go down a little bit more. Chat, what do you guys think about this obsidian texture? I've kind of taken the one that they had in the ChromaCage Discord, inverted some colors, because I thought the other obsidian that they were using, the easy on the eyes one, was a little too light for me. Does anybody care? I do think it's better than the regular obsidian texture. The other obsidian texture is very busy. The obsidian texture as it is, yeah, this is the obsidian texture, and yes, yeah. When all you're seeing is, you know, tons of obsidian, it's yeah, it feels like it's a little bit much. Don't know, it's just you. Plays a bit of havoc with the video compression. This one, this texture. What is the X pick? What do you mean, Rock'em Sock'em? It's called the explosive pick. It's a prestige. So you're saying this one doesn't work very well with the video compression? Gotcha. So it's a prestige upgrade that you can put on your pick, and it will mine a 3x3x3 area. And so yeah, it mines quite a nice area. And the way it also works is when you mine a single block, like for example, if I mine obsidian, it takes this long, right? But if I mine the iron, it still mines all the obsidian around it. Excuse me. And so what I'm doing right now is called snaking. it's a little awkward because it makes the mine incredibly messy, but it's also a really easy way to get, you know, kind of a lot of little bit of money because of the cost of obsidian. A stack of obsidian, it will sell to the shop for 1,000. This one, it's like the borders get shattered and dragged around over the rest of the obsidian texture. When it breaks, is that what you mean? That may not make sense. It's 9 or 10 points. It is 9 points. Yep, 9 points. When you move around. Okay, gotcha. So maybe they're too similar is the problem. Maybe that's why the other one works so well, because they're pretty decent contrast. Diamond. $340. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We just want to hit any ore we can find, and that'll allow us to mine through. So that's a good idea. So here's the other one, the original. So this one and this one. So here's the easy on the eyes one. So it's very, very similar. I think, like I said, it's I took the outer edge, put it on the inside, and then took a slightly less of a tint to fill the rest in. Hey, GG. Get yourself out of red. That plays much more nicely with the video. Interesting. Good to know. I wonder why. I don't know enough about video compression and everything to know what would make it better. How are we doing? 400. And I guess since they aren't layering, I can probably go up higher. What did I say I was going to add to the pick when the durability got low? I don't remember. Less red and purple. You're holding a red block and sometimes mining out of views of the red mining area, which is always good in your block. Excuse me, always good in your books. So was it unbreaking? Which is this? 44k, so no, we're definitely not doing the repair. We could do blocks or unbreaking. Guess we do unbreaking. Could do another level of efficiency. I mean, I guess just cost-wise, unbreaking makes more sense. Okay. Okay. Alright, yeah, there's definitely still a lot of ores up here. Yeah, there must be a faster way to do this snaking method, I guess. You know, where you can kind of keep moving. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is still very quick. Just feels, I don't know, feels kind of dirty doing this. Hey kilojoules, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Avacar, did you end up doing your gambling? And if so, how'd you make out? Did you get like +9 prestige? Doing good, how am I? I'm doing well, doing well. Thanks for asking. We're just we got to our level 16 here, which meant that we didn't get to use our XP mine because the XP resets on this level here. So we are currently mining. We're using a snaking method to get ourselves the amount of money we need. So yeah, let's also check again. It was 540. Okay, we're pretty close. We're pretty close. I think the mine's about to reset again. If it does reset again, we will go down to the bottom. Just so that we're not, you know, kind of destroying the top layers and everything. Okay, that looks good. And it kind of hurts a little bit to see the iron that I've ignored. You know, like seeing all the iron here. Just I guess I don't want to mine the coal, huh? Because in this case, coal is much cheaper than obsidian, right? Piece of candy, exactly. That's how this type of mining works. Ooh, piece of candy. Let's grab these guys. Ooh, another diamond, nice. Ooh, 540 is what we needed. We're so close, chat. We're so close. Don't watch it. Oh, okay. Apparently we're falling. Uh, 530. Wonder if I added more. I always want to add just more fortune. Just always more fortune. Okay, and there we go. Ah, one away. Here we go. There it is. All right. Max rank up. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Get me the heck out of red. All right, GG. What's going on? They were counting down to me getting out of red. Oh, that's kind. Let's get rid of the iron and let's get rid of the concrete. Okay, get the heck out of here. It looks like they still did layers, so that's good. So I didn't mess them up too bad. So whoever did the layering did it well. Good job. Okay, let's go grab our diamond blocks. That lily glare. Oh yeah. I didn't see it. Oh wait, nope, we're going the wrong way. I always think it's just the first turn over here. That's 2 turns. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we need 69 million. And, ooh, GG, Tom. So how many diamond blocks? What did you tell her? She's given the given the chat stink eye hardcore. I must have made a noise that she didn't like.
It's not me, Acer.
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't me. Okay, we had a couple diamonds up here. I guess we'll sell the gold. Oh, let's also put diamonds in the ender chest. Oh, hey, Polak, thank you. Thank you. I will take 1 million. I hope that means they're about to prestige. They're also live. Nice. Oh, wait a minute. No, don't prestige. I gotta sell to you. Okay. Dang it. I think Master might be back now. Yep, perfect. All right, GG Master. Okay, so 63, or we have 2,000. What's 2,000 times 70? No, that's not right. What's 2,000 times 23? That's 66. Okay, yeah, actually, I think we should be okay with selling 2,000. Wow, okay, did I just do math really poorly? What's 23 times... Oh yeah, 46. Not... Why did I think it was 66? What the heck is wrong with me, chat? Alright, well that's fine. Okay, and then ranks... Hello. Max rank up. Oh, I have gold blocks. And gold blocks. Okay, so let's see. We want to go to increase fortune, increase efficiency, auto sell, and I'm breaking. Auto block, I'm breaking. How much do we have? 25? Mending. We don't need more efficiency. Okay. Alright, so now we go back to doing more over here. So, wait a minute. This one we could do... I wonder if I should... Sure, let's max out fortune. I don't think I've ever done that. Oh right, and we were doing over here, right? Who's this? Alright, well, I guess I can ask. Can we layer? I kind of just really assuming they can, but yeah, I guess I'll just do it. It's fine. It's fine. The other option is we just go down, right? Oh, I didn't collect. I want to collect this and I want to collect this. Hopefully, you know, they know what that means. Comfy deep slate, exactly. I guess they didn't hear me. No, all right. I don't know. All right, sure. I guess they either didn't pay attention or they don't understand or don't see chat. Suppose it could be any of those things. All right, well then we'll go down. We'll let them keep playing up there. Okay, I did not mean to go this low. Let's try that again. That is not how you type top. That is also... Oh, that apparently was how you press top. Okay. Because I'm not gonna like try and fight with them or anything. I don't want to fight for resources. I'd rather just have, you know, my own area to work with. Comfy deep slate. Yeah, we've been here before. We've done this a lot. It was only their second prestige, so they just may also not be familiar. You know, that definitely happens. So I don't want to give them the, or I want to give them the benefit of the doubt. I haven't gotten any drops in a while. What's going on? I think 47 stopped pulling my name out of the hat. Okay, so next prestige, we're gonna get 2 more prestige points. I wonder what we're gonna do. It's past pumpkin time. Have a good night, Alley1. Thanks for hanging out. Hope your day goes well, your week goes well. We'll see you tomorrow. Hope the pumpkin carriage is comfy. And hope the shoe fits or something. Is that the same thing? I think it is. Some reason when I looked at it, it looked like it said something about marriage. Not a carriage. Maybe I'm a little tired. Hello. Extra emeralds. Yoink. Every time I see the text here, this text floating, I always think it's a person. Jeez, the other mining block, yeah. I mean, it's there, right? You gotta use it. So I guess I need a new texture for deep slate, huh? What level is I am Pollock? Yeah, 80. Wow. Oh, so that means the next level for them is a no XP level. But they don't use the XP mines, they probably just use ores. Deep slate is fine, don't change the deep slate. You like the look of deep slate? Alright. You can look at the deep slate. Well, eventually, you know, once we get the ability to insta-mine obsidian, we'll be mining only the obsidian and not the deep slate. But right now we switch over from the concrete area to the deep slate area. This chat reminded me that this is a little bit better than the other one. So what do I need? I need like efficiency 12 or something to insta-mine debris. Is that right? And so if we have haste, I think that makes it efficiency 10. So wait, don't we have... No, efficiency 10 does not insta-mine. Don't we have haste? We have haste 1. Oh dear, please give me advanced warning, particularly if there's the risk of red blocks near the purple or the teal. I don't think we'll have any of the red blocks when we go over there, because typically I use the block that we're breaking, so we'll essentially end up using... I mean, I guess we can always do what Tick does and uses blocks of diamonds as our building and breaking block. This is what Tick was doing. I think I saw maybe Dan doing this as well. Because, you know, obviously you're picking up plenty of diamonds to be able to do that. So you don't really need to use the item that's here. But yeah, so I guess there's red in the background, but how about these two colors? Are these two colors good? Or if you break obsidian, get views of the red concrete. Yeah, the red concrete's kind of blocked behind everything. Purple and teal are fine. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll be in this area most of the time. I guess deep slate can go down there. Hopefully nobody's down there. You're going to bed. Hope you best not pass me. I won't, Omis. Have a good night. Sleep well. The only way I could pass you is if we get a lot of assistance to prestige, but the main problem is if we prestige without XP, that means we won't be able to GG Aspire. How did Thomas talk about theirs? No. The main problem would be is I don't have enough XP when we go to prestige. Then I can't use the XP mining, and that means we're in red a little bit longer. But yeah, have a good night, Omis. Sleep well, and no prestiges tomorrow, okay? Because I won't be on the server. Okay. If he gets too close, scratch him. I think she's already a little busy. Or it wasn't Thomas, it was Advocar, wasn't it? That was doing the 4 double chests. Wake up, you have a job to do. Yeah, I don't know if we'll prestige again tonight. I mean, we should be able to because magic opened back up, so we'll definitely have the money for it. Yeah, actually, we can probably do another prestige. Counting on you, but that's only 1 prestige. And so what, Omis is at 24. You already offline? You're already offline. I think you're either 24 or 25. So yeah, we're not going to get anywhere close. Nowhere close. Although I think that also means I probably will put the next 2 points into auto sell. I don't think that's a good idea, but I don't know. At least in my head, it feels like an okay idea. And then disable it until we get to the next tier, or have a diamond pick. But hopefully, although in saying that, the next level we're gonna go to the XP mine, so maybe we do another. Either we add 10 seconds or we add more efficiency. So the next prestige, yeah, we could max out the efficiency by adding 2 here. Although maybe we also do 1 in here, 1 in here. Because the next level we are getting 2. So we kind of have 2 options. This is going to help me in red. This will help me in the XP mine. Yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe we do 1 in each of these. So I'd also like to get mending, because saving 100k per pick would be nice, and then having an early mending would also be really nice. Then we wouldn't have to worry about, you know, stuff breaking in. Oops. We wouldn't have to worry about stuff breaking in red. Because I think that's the main thing we should focus on, is getting out of red ASAP. Because then the rest of it is just kind of this. And obviously more fortune would be good out here as well, but suppose we're also maxing out at the fortune 16. So we'll have to start going with the netherite pick if we add a little bit more. I saw the person on the other side and I was like, what the heck? There's somebody doing on my layer here. They're not on my layer. Ooh, hello. Goodbye. Did I miss? I think I might have missed something. I guess she fell back asleep. It looks really uncomfortable, doesn't it? How Lily is currently sleeping. she heard her name and her eyes went wide. My goodness. Whoops. Okay, so we need to come up with a name for Lily, so when she's asleep she doesn't hear me say her name. Or we go give her some treats. What happened over here? Is this somebody? Who? What are you doing? I guess we'll keep going and maybe they'll. Hi Brett. If you wanna mine here, the easiest way is go down a couple blocks, leave 2 blocks, and then do the next floor. And then you'll have that whole floor to yourself, which it looks like somebody is already doing. That's called layering. So then one person has a floor to themselves, and then once I finish with this layer, then what I'll do is I would dig down, see that somebody's already on this layer, because you know, there's stuff going on over here, and then I would go down to the next one. This is very awkward here. Hopefully that makes sense. I guess we're just gonna go through it and see who we meet up with. I mean, also feel free to go to those layers that I've already mined and, you know, floss the ceiling and the floor. There's definitely nothing wrong with that. You know, pick up the diamonds and lapis and everything that is visible. There. Oh my god. Well, there's the adult content for the night. Luckily you guys can't see that. This is why we have chat covered, chat. Lily has saved us, exactly. Oh, okay. She earned treats. Oh yes, sorry, Coda. I got so lost. So distracted in mining. Oh, you want a treat? So sorry, Coda. Completely forgot. Hi. Oh, you're so cute. I already forgot what I just said a second ago. Yeah, I know. You just woke up, huh? You just woke up. I guess this is a good reason to go over to the donor side, I guess. Here we go, Lel. Here we go. Treats for you. These treats coming from Coda, okay, Lel? Alright. Good girl. Thank you very much, Coda. Appreciate it. She's just staring like, what did I do? But yay. Okay. Let's keep going. And she left as well. Ooh, what the heck? Oh, because you're on the wrong scene. Right. Okay, there we go. Treats inhaled, exactly. I was trying to look for a good obsidian texture pack because I don't really like the obsidian one that, you know, I think the normal obsidian needs to change a little bit, but I also don't really like the concrete texture that it, you know, that most of the people on the server end up using. Because I don't think I could, I don't think I can just stare at that. I don't know why. It just doesn't, I don't know. The teal, yeah. I imagine it's fine for video, but maybe it's just because it looks so strange. I'm not sure. But then again, maybe I'll just get used to it. Enough staring at it is probably gonna be good, right? Wait, was that multiple emeralds? Nice. Okay. Guess this means the people that are here. There's another in the ceiling, you think? Did I miss one? Is it further in? Did I miss it again? Maybe it was a diamond. Gotcha. But yeah, for whoever is in Purple Plus, if you want to use, if you want to floss these layers in Purple Plus, go right ahead. Go right ahead. Just, you know, just wait for me to clear the layer and then feel free to take out any of the ores you see. You know, assuming you don't have access to donor stuff. Hi, Lily. Hi. Hi. Is this the time when you say it's time to go to bed? It's time to go to bed. Lil, stop, please. You made me mess up. You made me mess up. Lil, stop. Lily. Man. Okay. You want to lay down, just lay right there. No. Lay right there.
Well, you're not wrong.
Not wrong, it is time, yeah. I mean, I do have to work tomorrow. This is what I've been doing for most nights, is just kind of ignoring the timer. And even when my lights go out, which they'll be doing shortly, even when my lights go out, I would just keep going. I'm sure that's got to be great for my eyes. Because I wouldn't get up to turn the lights back on, because, you know, that would be silly. So instead I would just play in the dark. At least today we're gonna have some light, because, you know, I have the lights that are on me. You know, the ones that are pointing on me and the green screen. So there'll still be some light. Just not the overhead light. Yes, hello Lil. Hello. Aren't you cute? Let's also add a little bit more in unbreaking as well, because I want to try and get a little bit more XP. Hi. Well, you're so cute. Oh, I see that emerald. I see the emerald. Yoink. There? Yep. Good job. Good job. They did what they are supposed to. Give themselves a layer there. Might have been like an extra block or two, but that doesn't really matter. The important part, is the important part is that they followed the pattern. Lily ears. Oh, you could see part of her. For anybody that might be new out there that wants to join the prison server, you know, !prison for details. And if your name happens to be Sequestron, or I'd get close to Mike Mutant, yeah. Then perhaps look away. What the heck? Hello? Oh, I see. You came down from that side. Get it. I get it. She looked like she was sniffing the mic. Yeah, she was really close to it. We're at 86 levels. Oh wait, where'd you go? I figured you would have just gone down a few layers. Because we can share the mine, you just gotta go. Let's see. We can share the mines. You just have to start in the corner and layer. We each take a layer. Yeah. Oh, I see. He went down this way. Two viewers receive drops. One of them online. GG. Nice, Kiki. You're welcome, sir. Chat, does Kiki end at midnight Eastern, or does he go a little bit later? You just skip layers. Okay, so I'm not sure if we're gonna be... I guess we should be okay here. So I'm pretty sure they still went further down. Yeah, I guess that's okay. We're probably gonna have some holes here. GG. So I do need to keep that in mind. That's fine. It was my floor above. Selling chorus fruit for 2 mil per piece. Wow, you're fast. And I didn't think I was that slow. Missed that one. What is going on? Oh man, I don't know. Okay, let's go over to concrete, I guess. Hey Codestar, how you doing? Welcome. Let's go put these. Oh no, I never. Yeah, I didn't buy the sell back thing. Okay. But I'm doing well. Hope the same for you. Just got off work. I'm driving home. Gotcha. Well, hopefully somebody else is driving. Bum. Must be... How do you... You're driving? You shouldn't be texting and driving. I don't know how it works. You probably need to have like a macro to click or something. You think you'll play Diablo 4? Maybe, but very, very likely not online. I don't, or not on stream. I don't foresee myself playing it on stream. But yeah, it's in very, very, very unsafe to, especially trying to type in the Twitch app as well. What the heck is this? Is that Kiki? So I'd much rather you drive safely and we can chat later, Codester. just be safe. You know, only you know how safe you are, but I don't mind you listening, of course. I'd say just don't try and text. Realistically, don't try and watch either. Just but listening is perfectly fine. Hello. Blocks. We need blocks. I think I didn't find any emeralds in that last floor. I must have missed some, right, chat? I want to ask questions, but I don't want to ask questions. If code's there. Okay. There, and there. See an emerald? No. Whoops. There was an emerald. Did feel like I got a lot of emeralds in the deep slate area. Wonder. Oh, that's probably just because of higher fortune, right? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. More fortune is obviously gonna give us more emeralds. It's so weird in Discord just seeing everybody's name. So anybody that's renamed themselves, it is just like a letter or two with a bunch of dots. But I guess maybe I just need to maybe I just need a rename or something. I didn't know Finn was doing stuff over here. I think I need a slightly larger swipe, chat. Just like a little bit larger of a swipe. For us to clear this in, you know, quicker manner. Wonder why they pick. Oh, that's so they don't fall off the edge. Okay, I understand it. I understand it. Dun, dun, dun. Whoops. Oh, yeah. I was confused. I was confused. Oh man. Well, I saw that one. There's an emerald there. Looks like Finn's already below me. I guess don't look up, just go, right? Yeah, so the big difference is the people over here understand, I guess, but I don't know. Although then again, maybe Tight was, you know, because Tight pushed me over to the other corner, which is probably the better corner to go to. So maybe I'm the one in fault here. Which one's Tight? Tight is Haida? Probably over in Kiki's channel. There. Yes, that looks right. Okay. Are we switching back? What does that mean? I guess he wants it on the other side. That's confusing. Well, that's confusing. Bum, bum, bum. I went way too far. There it goes. In Skyrim, you have 2 summons that have separate 1000-day timers, and they both disappeared. So like showed up, but then just disappeared. I guess you can still see the red concrete over here, Miss Bifflechips. Blame Kiki, can't make up the mind on the corner he wants to use. I kinda like the non-ladder side. Oh, I can't fall off. So we just need to get ourselves to level 100, and hopefully we'll have a lot of diamonds to bring us over to our balance, which we need of 69 mil. Excuse me. Just up and poof, so you have to wait 1,000 IRL days in game for them to appear again. That sucks. Is there a way to kind of like spawn it in creative, essentially? There, yep. Did I place a block? No. Okay. For some reason it looked like I placed a block. Yeah, they're so much faster than me with their speed upgrades. Jerks. I remember when Kiki was Ascension 2 Prestige 0, and I think I was going a little faster than him. No longer. Is it one more? It is one more. It's not one more. It is one more. Man, I can never remember. When it's up 1, you go down 2. When it's... No, I don't know. There's definitely something to do with the memory of the blocks that are available, but oh, there goes my light. Okay, thank you house. How bad did that affect the camera? Not too bad, I guess. Yeah, I don't think you're alone, Miss Bevelchips, because the other the texture pack that they use, they converted all of the colors of the concrete to one color concrete. I think it was this same color, and then it just has a different outline for each of them, or something similar to that. I don't remember exactly. So I think the person that they created that one for is probably in the same boat as you, you know? Oh, we didn't even fill this. Oh. I think we're going to need to do more. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we say goodnight. No, we don't need to say goodnight. We'll just say goodnight to you guys. All right, chat. Well, that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. If you are new out there, be sure to click that follow button. Hope everybody had an awesome time hanging out. Thank you very much for the raids today, excuse me. And thank you for giving all those treats to Lil. We made it 6 hours, probably way too much on a Thursday, but it's all right. It's all right. Hopefully I'll be fine for tomorrow. But yeah, let's go look. We may just go raid Kiki again, because I don't know the other streamers here. Thavius has been live for 7 hours, and I don't know how much longer they're going to be on for. Although I think Kiki might... I'm not sure. He may or may not be ending, because his normal schedule... No, he has to work, but I don't remember his schedule. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so let's just go raid Kiki, and he can find a place to go. So chat, if you're here because I'm family friendly, bear in mind Kiki is not family friendly. Okay, Kiki is a mature stream. Definitely an awesome dude, awesome streamer. So let's go over there. Let's go show them some love. Here's a raid message. Looks just like this. And I will be back tomorrow. We're going to play Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode. We're going to work on blood magic. We're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. Now you believe me, right, chat? But anyways, I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a great day. I'll see y'all later. Bye.